Guys, I I'm gonna stop the music in a second. I thought I queued on the entire Genshin Dragon Spine album, only to realize I started one song and the rest of it is still Machine Girl. So just so I don't start it and get make everyone confused and then stop it. Let's change it now because it's way too distracting. Okay, yes, there we go. That's a good song to have on. I have Okada's stream on right now and I'm so distracted. I suppose this means we one second. Let me arrange something on my side. Fuck. Letty, thanks for letting me know. Well, that's funny. I guess when I went back, I can see your captions. Oh my god, so OBS is that's really funny. OBS was picking me up and transmitting my captions, but cause my mic was muted. But I told you sooner by joining the screens. Yes, yes, very much. So thank you for letting me know at all, Letty, because I would have just kept rolling and not figured it out. Because up until a solid minute ago, I was just kind of listening to Okina's stream. But yes. Hi, Fergie. Thanks for the snack. Right, I've missed a few things in chat. Let's see. Letty got first. Congrats. Ooh. Get this right. Let me hear here. Well, well. Nemi's here in spirit. She's not in chat. Thing is, Mix It Up tells me that she is camping. Estelle second? Oh no, wait. Estelle redeemed third, but Estelle is second. Yes. Yes, I will give you second. Yes, that's not on you. You were second very much, so you just clicked the wrong redeem. And then Okina got second. I'm not gonna take that from Okina. Yeah. Can keep second as well. Fergie could have told me, probably would have eventually. I see. Oh, Estelle deliberately clicked third. Thought it was very funny. Nemi was on screen soon after you said that. Indeed. Nemi is not here in chat, but she is on screen with us. But if Estelle gets sniped, that's true. To be fair, most people camp on first and not second, so I think second would have been pretty safe anyway. But technical third is. But yes. As you can see from my stream title today, and also what I posted in Discord. We are going to make our way through all of the channel point art redeems today. I'm not sleeping until I finish it. And it feels very weird that there's an Okina stream right now and I'm not watching the Okina stream. And oh, she's on the stream. I'm gonna. This is this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna redeem DP on her stream, and then she'll just have to imagine what's that for. I'm also not listening to her, so if she's talking about getting her tongue burnt off from whatever she was eating. Okay, she knows what it's for. Okay, that's enough of this dual stream, not dual stream bullshit. Oh, good fucking god! Letty, Letty has both of our audio on. For all of you who aren't watching Okina simultaneously, which is everyone except me and Exaleti, I have, for whatever goddamn reason, I have a 30 stream 30 stream streak on Okina's channel. Kono's only in my chat? Yes. I think it's a bit bad shit in general. It's generally a bit bad shit to be what's that word? Listening to multiple streams at once. It's just Exaledi who is built like that. I'm only temporarily listening to Okina until I have to mute her stream again because I will not be able to speak if I'm listening. Normally you have one of two streams muted. Very understandable. Me too. The only time I've actively listened to like two streams at once was you'll go insane soon. I feel like to make it easier on everyone, I might as well mute myself and then we can all just listen to Okina. Because the real Kuva Kusabana experience is in fact listening, watching an Okina wave stream while I draw. Letty says music from both streams that's fucking you up. Ooh. Hey, you don't know what's gonna make that worse? If I put it back onto Machine Girl. Let's do that, why not? I hear a slight whistle. Is it in my stream? Is it on Okina's stream? Who fucking knows? It's my stream, Kiwi Soda. Thank you for the follow. Letty don't go mad. If I feel like given the story-based nature of what Okina is doing, it may be more effective if you mute me and then go listen to her so you can follow along. Apollo Justice. Because I'm not gonna talk about shit. What do I even have to talk about today? I wonder if I can isolate my stream on the left and Okina's on the right. It's like the Bible in one ear, Mozart on the other. You could try. I don't know, you may have to like separate it in the browser, right? So like one browser tab left ear, other browser tab right ear, like window. You could try, and God would I love to see. But yeah, don't go insane. Maybe you should go listen to the one that's story based instead. That'd be some fucked up binaural audio. Exactly, Fergie. That would be insane. For people who have multiple streams tabs open, nothing muted. Don't know how they do it, right? I know Okina is slightly insane as well. At times she watches like one stream and then she's listening to music and she's on a Discord call talking to someone. No clue how she does it. Also, Fergie, I think I missed your message earlier about you just replied on VGen. Okay, yes, I will. Let me. Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious what you said. I was gonna say I'll look at it after stream, but now I want to. I'll just take a look and then reply after stream. Due to the nature of things. Okay, Hey, lovely, lovely. I see the comments. I vibe with those comments. Very much understood. That will have to be something I work on when I'm not live. Okay, someone's getting banned. Quick. No, actually, okay. Yes, that's been dealt with. Lovely. I cannot imagine how funny it would be like a dual stream audio. Also, I haven't shut Okina stream off yet. It's in a little like window in like what's it what? Picture in picture thing on my Firefox, and I'm also like just kind of watching it. Yeah, no worries about it. Okay, thank you so much for the quick reply. I will get back on that real soon. I'm really excited to get work done on it. I'm not free by most means. I have two final papers early December. Early December, yeah. I don't have as much time as I like to believe I have. But on God, is that not going to stop me? Tomorrow as well. I know I normally stream on Monday. I guess I can stream it. Maybe I'll do 9 p.m. tomorrow. I tend to do 9 p.m. Monday. Because I want to prioritize some of my NSFW stuff, like I've got this your character here thing that I am yet to upload, despite the fact that it's a winter thing, and I think 1 month before Christmas should be my final cut off, and we don't have many more days before the 25th. Letty says, Kuva, your OCs put me in a vibe panic. I'm glad to hear that. That's what every character designer wants to hear. Also, like he says, sometimes if a stream on in the background when you stream, but it's super quiet. Same here. Same here. I currently have Okina in on the background, but I can I can hear when she speaks, but I can't hear a single thing she says. Cannot tell you what she's talking about right now. I just know she's speaking. As I said, that's the real Kuva drawing experience. Another stream in the background while I draw. Sometimes it's music as well, but unless I'm really, what's that word, trying to lock in, it's like vocal music. Whole day it's been very, what's that word? Some amounts of rock, metal, or gothic EDM. She's talking about the Mozart left ear, Bible right ear thing. Very excited you and her shared a brain cell. Oh, good God. Oh, no. You know what, all things considered, I don't mind sharing Okina brain cell. Of all the people in the world to steal brain cells from, Okina's a very good candidate. Because her brain cells go to processing things like studying, comprehending theories in social science. I could steal to, I could stand to steal more brain cells. Now that I think about it, I missed. Okay. Oh shoot! Ads real soon. Ads in like a couple minutes. Everyone, feel free to go take a little break while that rolls. I don't know how Okina got like a ad just now. They shouldn't run until like 15 minutes in. I have to go and see like what's up with my Twitch later. She shouldn't have been hit by any pre-rolls because I thought I had those disabled. Which is weird. Also, I missed a few messages. I know that. Maybe they changed how pre-rolls work. Oh, I hope not, because that would be obnoxious. I really don't like pre-rolls at all. And I know a lot of people who don't. So I'm hoping that hasn't changed. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what kind of glitch could happen that would throw someone into pre-rolls. I didn't know. I missed a couple messages. But this has got the Christmas YCH thing too, right? Yes, I do. Oh my god, I'm very excited to finish that one. I currently have the lineup done, but I haven't done any of the base colors. I think given how tight my timeline is for that, I will Can I pay you for those yet? Not yet, Letty. I'm not done with most of it. I was thinking, once I'm done with the base and the reference using myself, I'll list it on VGen. Then I will select the raffle winners and do that sample while I wait for orders to roll in and promote and whatnot. So yeah, that's how it will go. I'll probably try to work on most of it tomorrow. I was gonna work on it today, but I one of my regular Sunday meetings for like a fundraiser I'm working with, right? We meet on Sundays. It overran by quite a lot. I got to work on Fergie's calm down. I wanted to start work on another calm, and I wanted to do the ICH before I started stream, and then haha, I did Fergie's calm. I got so distracted drawing my own OCs, which sent Letty into, and I quote, a bipedic, which I'm very proud of. I'm very proud of. I ended up working on that for like a solid hour and a half or something. Less than that, actually. I think those are relatively quick to do. Most quick to do mostly because it's like they're very loose sketches right now. I mostly try to what's that word? Get the vibe and the proportions of the two characters now. Pretty sure your estrogen has already started affecting your sexuality. That's so funny. To be fair, that happens fast. I testosterone turned me bisexual. Oh my god. I wasn't really this is really funny. I wasn't very what's that word? Attracted to testosterone made me gay. You don't want to be straight, that's horrific. I did not realize estrogen, that's true, made you potentially into men. Why does any HRT make you into men? Because testosterone has made me and several of my friends attracted to men. I was always like, okay, I was always like mildly bisexual, right? Okay, I never used to like men IRL. And I never used to really like art of men. I would like celebrities, actors who I found hot and whatnot. But I wasn't like had no physical desire to like sleep with a man, and now I only have desires to sleep with men. Testosterone made me so fucking gay. It's like to the point where I'm still bi. I'm quite sure I'm still bi, but my preference for men and women have completely flipped. In the past, it was like, yes, I love women. I want to be with women. Maybe I will try stuff with a man one day if I'm feeling it, and now it's the complete opposite. Like you said, it's pretty sure I was bad. Well, I mean, as long as you're not gonna be straight, I think, as long as you keep your attraction to women. Unless you pull a Kuva and your references flip 180, like the ratio flips like almost exactly, in which case that's really funny. And I don't know why HRT does that to anyone. But well, strange things happen. I'm so okay. There's another I think I was mentioning this yesterday. There's nice. Another comic thing that I want to work on before I do my toxic yaoi project. I'm really excited to start proper development on that one, because now it's just ideas I'm rotating in my head. But he says, maybe I'm pandan and kind of cover that. Right? If what's women could be the opposite, maybe. I I don't know. I've not ever been able to find suitable labels for myself. I'm just kind of attracted to people. You know, I think maybe you're right about that. I'm just kind of attracted to people, and I have a preference for one way of like resenting over the other more than anything. I don't know. That's not it. I don't know. Huh. Gender and sexuality are strange things. You thought it was like just be by with hand and then oh well, you know, it's a fluid thing. Hello. Sponge Violet, yes, Sponge Violet. This is your secondary account. If you would like to me to refer to you by this username as well, let me know how it's pronounced. And let's me to be attracted to physical features, but you can be attracted to people outside of your appearance if you really like the person. Just call you Violet. Got it, Violet. Thanks for letting me. Hmm. Okay. I think. Oh, does pan make more sense for me? I think it does. I've never had one very. Okay, no, I'm gonna lie. Okay, me when I lie. I've had a series of like crushes and like people that I have liked, and there's never been one overall archetype in terms of physical experience, right? Sorry, physical appearance. More emotional attraction that matters when you're an ice. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Cause the people I've been, okay, there's two things, right? When I like the way someone looks and I'm physically attracted, versus when I'm crush attraction, that crush attracted to someone. Crush attraction, like physical attraction. Before I know what someone's personality is like, there's one thing that sends me straight to fucking hell. It's when men have long hair, right? Historically, long-haired men sends me fucking insane. A man can like look fucking like he can dress very plainly, still presentable, just like very plain, potentially even swagless. Not swagless. If they've got just a little bit of swag, and I kind of know them, and I know they're not like a bad person or whatever. I know they're not intolerable. Yes, yes, that's meat in the bag. Why not? But like crush attraction, it's been a mixed bag. But generally, people who are like a bit more I really like people who are a bit more like outgoing, which is a bit funny because I am extremely introverted. And I think if I was looking for a long-term relationship, someone introverted would make more sense. So we could both not talk to each other for like 3 weeks and know that we don't hate each other less. I just like when people have like puppy energy or like dog energy. I'm attracted to like very sunshiny people IRL. Even though I don't think we'd be like they go for me, but well, kind of partner. That's true. It's like a whole opposite attract kind of thing. I, I so get it. I really love like very sunshine people. Very cute. I also miss your previous message. I have crushes on all of your friends that we put them in a sibling box. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Until you put them in a sibling box is a very funny phrase. And I know you're talking about that, not exactly. At one point in time, you've ended up putting Okina into the older sister or like older cousin box, which I find really funny. But I also kind of get it. She doesn't have a younger sibling kind of. I'm afraid to ask what kind of energy I have. Once I was with like IRL friends, a big group of people that some friends, some I wasn't super close to, and they were like guessing, not guessing, but they were just talking about what energies everyone had, whether they're like older sibling, younger sibling, middle sibling, only child kind of energies, and like they were disgustingly spot on for a lot of my friends, and I was scared to ask. Because for me, there's only one correct answer. If you're talking about who my like if you're going to base it on reality and like what my family is like, and I'm scared that I may portray it and embody it fully. I think for me, if I really like you, it puts my heart on you. I can consciously choose to put you in a little box so I don't like do something dumb. Ooh, consciously putting someone in a little box, like a little jail cell. Like that's something you're really good at. Right. Okay. me, well, Letty, I out of all the new doodle regimes, right? So like not Nanny's one that I already had something I was working on going into it. I kind of yes, I kind of had an idea for what I was gonna do for Estelle's, and then Letty's Estelle because she very much requested Oxalotl. Let me get Estelle Foxalotl down because I kind of see it in my mind's eye right now, like very suddenly. I also have a what's it what another reference she sent on like eGen for one that she drew. I don't actually remember if it's something public or not. I'll use the outfit in it. But let me pull up my Elra. I'm not sure if it's public or not, so I'm just gonna put it up on one of my on the side for me, and I'll look at it, and you guys can see the way I draw. Put it around plenty of time, so you don't mind which I use for reference. Got it. Got it. Got it. And I will use. I'll use the 2D. I'll use the casual outfit one that you sent, since you don't mind that. I figured just to be safe, first I was going to use the one that you had on Blue Sky, just in case this one is something that you are like keeping somewhere. But I'll just use the top half of it. Right half. Oh, I think hmm, looks like Genshin's moved on from the Dragon Spine playlist to the miscellaneous Genshin music, and we've got the really heartbreaking one from Inazuma. Dude, I haven't finished exploring Enkanomiya yet. I've done some of the outer islands on Inazuma, and the one with the Thunderbird and the boy, the one that this music is for right now, that shit broke me. It was such a good quest, but good god is that shit gut wrenching. Genuinely, potentially one of the darker story quests, like darker quests ever that Genshin has had. Insanely executed as well. Not the most well executed. I thought some parts of it dragged on like a little bit too much and it was frustrating. I feel like it was worth it for the story. Inazuma in general was that's Genshin Talk done for the day. I mean not really. I've got the little expression bubble in there. It doesn't need to be there. It can also be a question mark. It can be a heart shape. This is more like the huh? What kind of thing. Academia was nice. Remember the first time she went there, I was not ready for all the encounters. No, I'm so okay. Especially the funny HP sapping dogs, those are difficult to deal with. I'm just lucky that I entered Enkanomiya, what's that word? Like years out from when it was first released. Right? Like I went there while Fontaine was already in progress. I went there specifically because I wanted more Primo gems to pull for. What was it? I know. Okay, yeah, I remember. I spent all my gems pulling for Neuvillette, and then Sino was next in like the one of the banners, or Risley, one of them. Both of them even. And I basically spent all my gems trying to pull for one of the island. I was like, shit. I went to Enkanomiya because it's one of the few places that I haven't explored yet, so there were a lot of potential for gems. Everything was either really tanky or scary robot. Oh, robot. Huh. Oh, right, yes, those, yes, okay. Yes, those as well. But yeah, I was lucky I ended with a really good team because I had like Nirvalet, I had Alakino. Was No, Alakino was after that. And Navia, right, okay. Something like that. I failed the pulls on Sino, then Navia was the next banner. So then I got Navia, she was extremely strong and she helped me plow through all of Enkadomi. These are the bits of it that I managed to explore. What am I listening to? It's gone off my assigned playlist. We don't have explanation, exploration. Getting better builds was a lot much pretty much. I love Dragon Spine, but I didn't what's that word? I didn't get very far into it before it wrecked me so badly that I was like, yeah, no, I can't do this. And I went back a lot later when I had better builds and stuff. And that made stuff a lot more enjoyable. But it was also quite early on in my return, so what's it? I think I was using Ember as my only Pyro character for a while in Dragon Spine, and then I realized I had Yanfei. And if you need to trigger Pyro just to like warm your character up, Yanfei is a lot of a better option. I built Yanfei just for that, but I really liked her and she stayed on my team for a really long time afterward. Oh, right, this song talks about foxes. Not that much, it just talks about, it just brings up fox fire. That is very fitting, isn't it? Using Xiangling for, oh my god, holy shit, Xiangling for your pyro the entirety of Dragonspine, god bless. 15 seconds to light a lamp, indeed, that, oh my god. Even Amber is already, she triggers pyro pretty quickly because you can charge her bow for pyro, and I thought that took too long. I cannot imagine having to wait for one whole quarter to like, to like breathe fire on our flames, and I think Guapa misses quite a lot, right? Like, I don't know how easy it is to aim him because I've never tried to use like Ling as a dedicated pyro source when I'm exploring, just because she triggers pyro so like slowly. Oh, last. My main pyro explorer is Yanfei still. I got Alakino, I really like. But I feel like sometimes she's too powerful and it takes the joy out of getting my ass fucking handed to me when I'm just out in the overworld, so she's mostly used for like when I'm fighting bosses or when I know something important's about to happen and I don't want to like die 3 times. It'd be a bit weird when on slopes, but otherwise not too bad. Oh, okay. That's pretty good actually. Because I would, yeah, I did imagine that it more difficult. Like Xiangling may be more difficult to use. If singing, because as I said, there's a lot of latency which I feel when I sing, but then you guys do, and that's fun to live with. Now, let me see what patches you've got on. I think it'll be a little too small to see the patch, but I can draw the little fish. Yeah, we can draw the fish and we can draw the ring anyway. Just the colors, probably. Yeah, I don't think we can see most of them. And I think we will have good space. You know what, let's just fill out this wrong reference to height. Fill the bottom of this. Let's give you a little fuck feel too. Still sketch, not too worried about details. Yeah, me too. I'm not super worried about details either. It's just I do think it's cute if you've got like little design elements to make sure that they are in there. Just cause I enjoy it. Like the eyelash. It's gonna be a bit too small for the eyelash detail to be obvious, but still, that's a lot. Right, right. I missed this. Kino's really fun on boss fight. Never fully built your comp, although she's got very different requirements to what you use normally. Really, what do you normally? I don't have very well built teams in Genshin. I don't know if this is like a fluffy lotto tail. Like fluffy like a fox. Hmm. I can only describe how I play build Genshin teams as much DPS as I can get and then Zhongli. Right? I don't like what's that word? Supports? Yeah, supports that don't do that much damage. Because sometimes you're at the end of something and your like main dies or something. And you just need someone to do the job. So I'll have like one DPS, two sub DPS as supports, and then Zhongli. Zuyai? Oh. Okay, and Farina spawns for passive stuff. Navia for big damage, usually Xiang in the last part. I see. Okay, yeah. That's a very what's that word? Oh, what Clip Studio is lagging a little. 1 second, real quick. Deal with that. Not very happy about how Clip Studio's been performing lately. I'm not sure if it's my laptop's problem or it's a Clip Studio site issue. Hi, Fawn. Welcome in. For the snack. Not quite AFK, but the closest you could get. That's so funny. That's so funny. You can like fire off Navia's shots twice, and then what's that word? Fire off her shots twice, and then let passives do the thing. I like to rapidly switch out. I'll have. Oh my god, this is something that people may think I'm insane for, but it's very close to a legitimately good build. It's Navia, Alakino, then Fischl or Bennett, depending on how much I need Alakino to like slay, basically. But yeah, I like it when they all do mad fucking damage and then I can swap them out rapidly to do more damage. Last not Zhongli. If not some healer, but usually Zhongli. Rapid switching is very fun. That's why you like Navia, Farina. Yeah, Farina, Navia. Yeah, rapid switching is fun. But that's my gonna be arting with you. Nice. Hell yeah, fun. What you drawing today? Actually, I'm not drawing. But whatever art it is you do, I may have forgotten if you don't do illustration. If you don't mind that. What's I gonna sketch? Cute sketch. It is. Foxolotl. Foxolotl Estelle. Making a plush. Aww. Good. Naga just drops. those two bits exactly, and I love that. The overworld team that I really like, which my friends also think is bad shit, is Razor, Navia, Nahida, and Diona. And it sounds like bullshit, but like hear me out. Like you get Diona on as a shield, and then she also heals. And then you can super conduct her with Razor, and then Razor can do electro and then physical damage. Or you can Nahida people down and then let Razor do these electro dendro thing. Or if you're sick of that, you can get electro and cryo and then let Navia just explode people with Geo. I like it, people hate it. I don't know. I have a very good time with that. I think Navia and Razor's playstyles might be my favorite, which is why I just like using that team. It's a pleasant for Lyra be. Oh, that's so sweet of you. So sweet of you. I hope sushi process goes well. How's it coming along actually? Diana was great when you had no healers, right? I think I pulled Diona very early on. Like I think the patch she was released. Was she released with Zhongli? Or the one before that? I don't remember, but I pulled her very early on, and she just never left my team for a long time. Almost finished. Nice. Congrats. Great to hear. Let's color in F styles. What's it a plushie or what if it's off something? I can't listen to vocal music right now. Maybe this isn't the right playlist. Maybe I need to put on the instrumental stuff real quick. Where is where are my instruments? Let's just go jazz hop. I feel like I'm always a bit worried now that lo-fi lo-fi hip hop beat stuff end up being like AI generated music. I'm not sure how risky that is on Spotify if I go with something curated by someone who was making um like lo-fi content from before AI music was a thing. But we'll see. Answers. My husband's OC, which is a little penguin. Oh, that's so cute. That's so sweet of you. Aw. Lo-fi has been poisoned as, and that is so annoying. Almost every single like royalty-free music platform right now has been poisoned by AI music, including YouTube, which sucks. So I have to go for like listings, which I made years and years and years ago. Would you like to see your first commission? I sent you a link or something. I haven't been well enough to pick any. If you'd like to share, I would love to see. Actually, I'm really curious. And we can treat it as a mini art text kind of thing. Feel free to drop like a link from any like trusted social site. So like Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord, all that's good. Want some still instrumental music on Spotify, non-lo. Recommend a few artists, sure thing. That would be pretty good. Non-lo-fi works as well. I'm just feeling real lo-fi right now. But more instrumental stuff's always welcome. Ew, oh that's so cute. Oh, it's a ferret. Little legged ferret. Oh, let me pull it up on Clip Studio so all of you guys can see as well what for. I mean, it should be in my clipboard. It should be in my clipboard. Clipboard. And also, my bad. Go check phone out on Kuva as well. Look at it, it's so cool. Look at its little face. Look at its little paws. 8 sets of Toby We love it. This is such a good color palette as well. It looks so fluffy. That's adorable, right, lady? Right? It is. The consensus is in. It's so cute. Oh, this is amazing. I dropped something. Give me a minute. Thank you for sharing. Yeah. Thank you so much for sharing. We love this. We love cute stuff here. This is the Estelle sketch. This is unrelated. Please about it. Thank you for sharing. I love to see what my chatters are up to. I love being nosy as I love being a nosy little bitch. I also, this is unrelated. I forgot to get water before stream started, so next time we get a break, I'm gonna go grab some more. It's not that I'm out yet, it's just that the water that I had from earlier in the day is no longer warm, and that's not fun. It's probably okay. Real quick, actually, before I start colors on this, I also had a pretty strong mental image for what I wanted to draw for Letty's. Lex, hello. Welcome in. I sound Asian. Read my text, buddy. Guess where I'm from? Yeah, I had. Like, Letty has requested to spend 30 Lotus units. And I am assuming that means full body art, I'm guessing. So let me. Oh, little work and finish. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Feel free to look if you gotta lock in. I totally get it. That's what I do all the time. Yeah, yeah, feel free to join the Discord as well. I haven't organized, oh shoot, haven't organized my art share tab yet, which I very much want to. Yeah, if you ever want to hang out with us in the pond, feel free to do so. This one is also going to be a doodle, but because it's a full body thing, I'm going to be a bit more, sorry, what? I'm just gonna do the sketch in first, because I tend to struggle a bit more with full body anatomy than stuff that's just like a headshot or half body. Make it a bit so I can. Working with probably one to three or one to four chibi proportion. Like making me work hard. I know. I know. You put me in jail. You put me in jail to draw for you. Oh, Estelle says for instrumental stuff, can recommend Family Day, Snail's House, T. Mellow has a lot of energetic stuff. On collisions, it's more on the chill side. I've heard of Snail's House. I really, oh my god, back in the day, I'm talking 2018 back in the day, when lo-fi hip-hop girl was not yet a household name the way she is now. She was pretty popular, but like not well and truly household name the way she is now. Snail's House was also another like lo-fi art, not lo-fi, another like artist that I listened to a lot when I was studying and drawing and stuff. I haven't listened to their stuff in a while, but I really like it. I will trust your taste on this. We'll check. I mean, I'm gonna just copy these down in my own my own notes, and then I'll check them out another time. Who is that? Really appreciate. Oh yeah, yeah. that's in my notes now. I'll look at that whenever I want. Listen to a bit of Snail's House few years back. Social mutuals reminded you of them. It's like, ooh, new album recently. Nice. Oh, fucking yeah, we love that. We'll go check it out. Yeah, it's what was it? I think City Girl as well. I listened to a lot of City Girl on YouTube. I think they did lo-fi as well. And they were kind of in the same, yes, like generally like chill or instrumental music that a lot of people study too, same as like the lo-fi hip hop girl streams and the Snail's House. Apology if name on Discord change a bit dissociative order can be different and forgetful. Always mean well, no worries about it, Fawn. That's totally okay. Thanks for letting me know. That's not an issue whatsoever. Give cassette B's soundcheck a try, just instrumental. Cassette B. Is that from a game? Also, hi Doge, welcome in. The lyric tracks. Not that the lyrics tracks are bad. Yeah, I'm just guessing cause it's stuff that I may get distracted while watching live on stream, probably. It's a good OST. What if we listen to it now? What if we listen? Are we talking about OSTs? Yes, we are though. We're talking about what I can listen to on stream that's instrumental cause many a song distracts me. You want adjacent game? Okay. If it then for all I know things may be familiar. I get to. This is I think Minecraft would fit my vibe. It's so good. I probably would. We could put on. I put on like one thing from cassette B's. Just I'm curious. Right now, how do I determine what is or isn't instrumental? I'll see. I'm literally just going to pick something very randomly off the album, and if it's not representative, that's very funny, and I know. I'll listen to the rest of it on my own. I'm just seeing what my vibe is, and then I'm going to put on one that I really like from Minecraft. I do enjoy Minecraft music. Having it on stream would, I think it'd be fine because I played Minecraft live and Minecraft music has not distracted me playing Minecraft. In this like kind of like little silent gap between what's it word? When the music started, like when my last track ended and when this one started, I'm still hearing okay now in my background. I wanted to do something like slightly different with the angle, but it was more like bottom up. That makes sense. This is funny. Despite having drawn Lefty so many times, I will be needing to pull up a reference of Lefty. So give me a second. After I change the canvas. I like ambient themes a lot. It is funny. Yeah, oh no, in time we will fix that. That's so threatening. That's so threatening. But it is. I feel like by now I should kind of remember. I do remember what you look like, but not well enough to be certain of like most of the details, right? I'm quite sure if I drew you right now, it will very much be recognizable as Axeletti. I just want to be sure. Also, cause like the last thing I drew was the dress, and I want this. I'm envisioning this one as hoodie outfit drop. Oh my god, that'd be a fun stream drop on my VTuber friends from memory. It would. I should do that. There are very few of my VTuber friends I have not drawn already, be it as like a gift, as a redeem, or as a comp, and it'll be really funny to see who I can or can't remember very clearly. Oh, I should do that. 200 followers coming up real soon. Could either do it then, or I could like save this concept for another or a time when I have more friends. Is not more friends, but you know what I mean. Fun it is to see who I really fuck up, right? You know what? Okay, I don't know if she's in chat. Let me just check my mix-up and see if she's lurking, and if she is, I'm gonna be so scared. Okay, Flying Poofle's not in here. Thing is, I've drawn Poof before as a birthday gift, but she has got like several models. I feel like every time I'm on stream, she's on a different one. And I'm quite sure if and when I get around to drawing Poof, I'm just going to combine like 4 different models together, and it's not going to look like her at all. It's gonna be blue with wings, and that's like as recognizable as she'll get. Oh my god, I should do it. I should do it. I'll see when I do it. 200 is a tempting milestone to do something at. But I think 250 is also a very sexy milestone, because I feel like 250 implies the next one's going to be 500, and that gives me a lot of things to work towards. Because the gap between 250 and 500, that's 250 a second time around. We're going to be waiting a while before that's the next milestone, I feel. If you do it at 200, I feel the expectation is to do it at 300 and then 400. If you do it at 250, that's a silent promise that there's going to be more to come otherwise. Sorry, I forgot just how prominent the recorder section is installed. I forgot I queued on stall. I forgot this is a Minecraft song, I think. I forgot this is the one that I picked. This song fucks. It really does, though. The thing is, it's kind of slaps. Music just are mostly bangers. They are. Oh god, let's just do Minecraft. I'm feeling like something I'm kind of familiar with. I I appreciate everyone's suggestions. I will use them in my own time when I'm studying and stuff, and I need things that I'm not familiar with, cause that's going to distract me from studying. And let me just put on like a full-on Minecraft playlist. The ones with all the C418 songs and the Lena Rain songs and all the new ones as well. The new ambient songs are really good. Pickstep might be distracting. Are you kidding? Pickstep is so fucking good. I love Pickstep. I think the fact that it's mostly instrumental is still gonna be fine. Oh, this playlist. Someone created a playlist, but it's just the C418 albums looped like 3 times around. So let me find one that's all Minecraft music. Yeah. Of it too? Yeah. I feel like stall is going to be more distracting than Pickstep, because the recorder comes out of nowhere and it's so sharp and so prominent. Like you got this calming like smooth jazz bass, and then it's a fucking recorder. And okay, so I love style, right? Oh my god, there's a C418 track named Axolotl. Oh, I will put that on next. What do I have queued up? Okay, something by Lo-Fi. Jazz hot play. Let me also go grab Eddie's reference, because I will feel more confident just having a picture of her up. This is extremely funny. I've been doing this thing that I really like, where if I need someone's reference, I Google their name instead of just going straight to their social media to see what shows turns up. If I Google Axel Letty, it tells me did you mean axolotl? And if I say no, I'm looking for axolotl, and I go to Google Images, the second thing is my art. And if you what's it what if you Google Okina waves, my art is somewhere up there as well. Because Okina, when Okina posts Okina art, she doesn't say this is a drawing of Okina waves. When I post Okina art, I say it's a drawing of Okina waves. So like my stuff ends up in her Google search results, and I find that very amusing. Didn't comment the comments. Common mistake. See your tail. Googling XLED works. Yeah, it does, but it doesn't give me a full body reference. And as a full, I guess okay. I guess I don't think I've drawn like your shoes before, right? I don't think I've ever drawn your shoes before. Maybe that's what subconsciously I was looking for. But yeah, when I was thinking of how I was gonna draw you, I was like, well, can't forget Letty this time. Like sorry, Letty's tail this time. Thumbs towards the front, so thumbs. Yeah. Don't think so? Yeah. It doesn't show up in there. Yeah. It brings me to your Twitter anyway, which is goody, perfectly fine. That's your reference has been there, so that makes my life easy. I should really get about to making my own reference, because like for what it's worth, the only time I have my updated design full body posted, it's me in a cage, or it's just one that I have only in Discord. So that's not very useful. Reference has been don't think your reference been tagged with your name in it. That's why it doesn't appear in Google searches. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I should. That's something. To be fair, I don't think most people will ever need your like full body reference upon Google. I think if anyone ever Googles a VTuber's name, they're just kind of looking for like either their social media or their Twitch, and those appear. So that's I think good enough. It's just me that I am too lazy to click on Blue Sky first, then go to your name. So I just Google the whole thing and hope it works. Love that my art's is the result though, right? Me too. I just think it's so funny. It makes me very happy. It's Azzy's Waffles art and yeah. It's your banner. That's Azzy's art. Oh my god, Azzy's tweets recently have been so fucking banger. He's been making like comics about like daily life stuff as a creator and as an artist and stuff. They have been so fucking fire. You guys should go look at. Azzy's art has always been fire, but these recent series, I love them so much. I search external Estelle, it brings up an executive for a music record label called Estelle Exton. I saw because before stream started, when I went to pull up this reference for you, I did the same thing where I was like, well, I'm too lazy to pull up Blue Sky. Let me just Google Exton Estelle, and I got the Wikipedia page for like a real human person. And I was like, oh, okay, ooh, what a name, what a name. If you Google Kuva for Savannah, you only get me because I have made a nonsensical combination of Sanskrit words that really do not make sense as a name. If you Google Kuva, I think you get some kind of like you get like a company. I don't remember what it does, but it's you get a company before another person's. Unlike Axelary, Estelle and Exton are both real names and can go either way. It's an unusual combination, but they're both real names. So you do just have that higher chance of like hitting a real person with that name. It's just funny that someone has both. I mean, albeit it is like the other way around, for lack of a better word. It's Estelle Laxton, but the way the combination actually exists, right? You're not the only one out there with these two names in the world. Got you good for real. I feel like this angle for this it doesn't make sense. why do I imagine poses that are difficult to execute and then get mad when I can't execute them? Okay, this one makes sense. I don't actually have a strong mental image for what I'm gonna do for Okina's reading, because she said omakase as well, but it's going to be a bust up thing. And the thing is, I've drawn Okina a lot as well. And I don't want this to be a repeat of something that I've already drawn. At least not too much of a repeat. And Kokone has given me specific instruction once again, so that's all good. I feel like this leg's still kind of, yeah, anatomically. I think it needs to be a bit more, a bit more distant because of the angle that it's at. You know what? Fuck it. We can sort that out later. That's gonna be a doodle. Doesn't need to be very neat. Right here. And not gonna lie, I really wanna do this fully, but I know I shouldn't. What's stopping me? Myself from coloring this. Literally nothing but my own mental block and a funny redeem system that I put in place. No, Letty, don't. Unless you're talking about using your Lotus unit, that that works. But like, if it's something I brought up myself, don't do it. I will volunteer amounts outside. No, you are already planning. You are literally already planning to get the YCH. Don't worry about it. This is genuinely something that I brought up myself. So like, just let me add it on for fun. We can do more Lotus unit as well. I think that's a fair aim. But also because you're not the one who suggested it. No, no, Axel Eddie, don't say that. No. Oh my fucking god. This should I start saying stuff that I'm going to be very embarrassed that I said once in my life? The thing is, right? The toxic yaoi project that I'm working on right now, the relationship dynamic that it involves and the relationship dynamic that I've come to discover that I really like is also like master pet. So what does it say about me that most of my favorite ships have involved some kind of master pet dynamic? Of course you're happy about that, lady. Of course you are happy about that. Now the angle of this still feels. I get, at least for ships, I find it really compelling. Don't ask me why. I just enjoy it when it comes to like yaoi ships specifically. Like out of any other dom sub relationship a pair could have, that's one of my favorite. Play allegations. No. I said I liked it in ships, not for myself. I did ask what does that say about me, but like that doesn't say very much now. There will only ever be allegations, nothing confirmed directly. Also, did I go insane or ads about to start soon? I think drawing lefty is going to give me unintended side effects. So let me switch back to coloring Estelle. Colors, yes, more color. Estelle did say more color. Let's do watercolor style because I think it's really cute. It suits the that word. It suits the a bit too big of a brush. The very loose, messy, still too big of a. That's okay. It suits the looser vibe of Maduro. I was hoping for the lines to be less thick, right? And a bit more like fluid, but this will. I need to, okay. This is something really funny about me that you guys may not already know. I feel like some people may have gotten the impression off of me, but I am very good at starting projects and very bad at finishing them, especially when it comes to comics, right? So I was talking last week, that was Thursday, no, Saturday. You did get that vibe, yes. Yeah, I know if anyone out there is waiting for me to play Minecraft again or play Stardew again, and I've never played Minecraft or Stardew I haven't played Stardew in a long time. It's a vibe for sure. I start thinking it's switching between multiple sketches instead of locking in on one does kind of give that energy. Yeah, that too. That too, that too. It's a very, to be fair, me jumping between artwork and like sketches and stuff, it's a something I consciously choose to do because I feel like when I spend too much time on just one sketch or like one artwork, I tend to get a bit blind and I get too lost in the sauce that I miss the bigger picture if there's anything. I switch between stuff so I can get like a fresh look on what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm really good at starting tasks and then switching tasks and then forgetting about things. And also projects, big projects, comics, things of that like. Great at starting an idea, then putting it into development and then never touching it again, which is something I really want to fix. And if I do the whole one comic published a year thing that I was talking about last stream, I may be able to get it done. Also, ads soon, ads in like 10 seconds or something. I'm gonna take a break to go grab more water. Feel free to go grab something and stretch your legs, go to the bathroom. Put it on for 3 minutes. I'll probably be gone for all three. There we go. Ads have started. I'll see everyone real soon. All right, welcome back, everybody. I hope you guys had a good break. I did. I went to go get some warm water and I went to the bathroom. That's a good break, isn't it? That's what I'm doing half the time anyway. Now, some things. Is Key by C418 just completely silent? Is it just completely silent? Because I started the Minecraft playlist and this is the first thing on there. I'm hearing nothing. God watchers, you guys. God watchers, you guys won't be able to chime in. No, it's not silent. Okay, maybe it's just really soft. And I've got my headphones on quite softly. But I hear Okena in the background, some sound. Very quiet. I figured. I hear more of Okena than the music, which is a sign that something is really quiet. Or silent. I did cue this on afterwards. The song I really like and I kinda had it in my head while I was on break, so I'm just gonna listen to it. It's a little chill. It's vocal, but it's chill, so. Eddie says, my bushy, able to hear you when I get back. Did I? Oh no, I completely painted the mountain on the same layer as the skin. Ah well, I looks like I've painted everything on the same layer, including the blush and the eyes. Oops, my bad. Okay, that's kind of funny. I've started. You guys know that I've started a new creative project when I've made the Spotify playlist for it. Oh boy, that's it's like being in a relationship when you've made a playlist for you and a partner or whatever the hell. But that's me with any creative projects. When there's a dedicated Spotify playlist, you know the ideas. It's fucking going all right in my head. It's just it's a lot of very abrasive songs in there, which I just won't be which I'll be distracted by if I play live. So yeah, we won't hear it unless I ever work on it live. And given the subject nature of that project, probably not. I should make a playlist for the other project that I wanna do by the end of the year. Because I've kind of been struggling with like the themes of that one. It's also like a psychological horror type thing. So, oh, that's not the right layer to hide. It's this one. I've also gotten the hue of skin a little off because I color picked too hard from the um I color picked too hard from the 3D model. Yeah, I think throughout my life I've had so many ideas for comics or like long-term big scale drawing projects that have come and go, and I've like planned things and I've done sketches and I've maybe executed one or two things. It's never materialized, and I'm hoping that streaming fixes that. So one of the things that I'm trying to take on, and I think streaming has helped with, is uh drawing Toho characters. So if you guys have been around for some time, and I know a lot of you have been, and I really thank you for that. You know, I'm drawing Toho chibis of like almost every character basically, and I'm taking it slow just cause I'm making it into merchandise as well. So I can't just bang something out, move on, bang something out. I am like, a bit more picky about what they look like and the neatness of it. I don't know. I feel like I've been pretty compelled to keep going with those. Maybe it's streaming, maybe it's something else in me has changed. Earlier this year, for one of my cons, I finally published a comic. It's 6 pages. Don't don't worry about it. It's 6 pages, but still better than having nothing. I would like to achieve. I would like to keep achieving. It makes me happy when I have achievements, and I'd like to keep that ball rolling. What a wild thing to say. I like when I have achievements. I'm gonna make the ends of tips of Estelle's ears. Oh, that's way too big a brush. This brush is deceptively like chunky. I'm gonna make ears brown tip, but it's also the same grass color as the wattle frills. Maybe Minecraft, maybe overall Minecraft playlist wasn't a good idea. Very, very white, white ear fluff maybe, or like a lighter blonde ear fluff. I don't know if white ear fluff is cute, and then I'll do a slightly like pinker kind of red. Yeah, and then I probably have to recolor that bit of the lineup. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to change this playlist, not because it's distracting, but because it's so soft and quiet that I can hear Okina in the background, and then I'm forgetting to speak while I'm listening to her too hard. Anyway, hmm, go with so yeah, I'm kind of feeling this one may be distracting. The fucking bagpipes kicking at some point. It's gonna be style, but it's gonna be style and vibe when the bagpipes kicking. It's not that bad. I really like the sound, the vibes of it. Great. This entire series, actually, the whole Nightwish, all the work of nature which adorn the world, this entire bit of the album is so fucking good. I think it's really funny that symphonic metal band at one point leaned more into the symphonic than the metal on this half of the album. I think to extremely good effect because good fucking god, some of these songs are. You know what? Let me put. I don't know if it's in this playlist. Let me put on one more. It's called The Blue, relating to the ocean, potentially the sky. I think mostly the ocean. If the album art is anything to go off by, the song titles are so bad. Like they're so long that on Spotify they cut off halfway through all the works of nature. And I cannot tell which song I'm looking at until like, unless I hover over it. Where is? I know I have this. Is it? Should be yeah. The tip of a Elle's tail is alright. I know. I looked at this. Yes, it's yellow, and this is the way Letty's tail looks. The frills on Estelle's go all the way. I've mixed my lottles up together. Actually, this part's and Okina doesn't have a tail, but wait for the day I accidentally draw her with one. Imagine she does have a tail and I completely fucking forgot, because that's so funny. No, she doesn't have a tail, right? Axolotls are a diverse species, they are. And all of you have frills drawn a slightly different way as well. And from time to time, I get them mixed up with each others as well. Don't think Arcana has a tail? I don't think so. I drew half body. I drew her half body the last two times, and there were no tail in either. I can quite safely say, not in humanoid form. Yeah, not in human form. What if? Hmm. Yeah, I don't think she does. She does. She does have a tail in the moment. Look at this thing go. Look at this thing go. Did I do it in the right layer at all? That's not on the right layer. It should be on the. It should be on the layer of the frills. Anyway, I like the tail varieties you got. Still has a cool rainbow transparent thing going on. Yeah, it's got like the what's that word? This it's like a bit pearlescent. If that's, I think that's a word. It's got that kind. That's got that pearly kind of thing going on for it. Multicolor. I find it so pretty. Yeah, love it. So what you should have used rainbow transparency. Huh? Okay, nah. What a... I need to. Don't get back in your... It's streamer of Pena Waves. Holy shit. It's it it looks like okay. I see. It's at break time on Arcana's end. Let me while we're all here, and by here, of course, I mean in Arcana Waves chat and not in my own stream, of course. Wait, hold on. Yes. This is this is going to be such a fever dream for anyone who's watching the VOD and doesn't know what the hell's going on. I'm so distracted. This is the other Nightwish song. Oh, hello, Atlas. Atlas, welcome in everyone. Holy shit! Thank you guys so much for the raid. How are you right now? Well, Dustum, thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. I am Kuva Kusavana. I'm a little mangrove elf, and I'm an artist. I'm gonna preface this by saying you're not part of the raid. It was just a nice. It's just one of those. It's just a fun coincidence. But raiders, welcome in. How was stream? What were you guys up to? Let me give you a shout out before I forget. Shout out. Atlas, Inkspell. Atlas, how was stream? Everyone, what were you guys up to? Also, one more thing. If you got a rate and run, please feel free to do so. I know streaming can take a lot out of you. You may have plans afterwards. You may have bedtime soon. Oh, you're doing art. Nice. Atlas, do you have art tags? Would you like to share any art tags? Because we would like to see. Very much so. Sorry, I looked over and it looks like Exceleti has made Okina mochi. Oh, that's not the right emote. I'm just gonna pet her in the emotes real quick. Okay. If this this elf's kind of neat. Yeah, I'm thinking the elf for self tacos and strawberry shortcake. Sweet, thanks, Volta. Now for your actual bit. Dino. Okay. I've missed the earlier message. Dino Nagi delivery. Thanks. I didn't order any of that. I hope you're at the right delivery address. But if you'd like to hang out, we'd love to have you. Atlas, I hope all is well. I gotta go check out I gotta check out one of your streams. You're actually cute. I really like your model. Your gorgeous color palette. If you ever want to share your art tags, feel free to drop any links on like trusted sites, right? Like so um, Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord, Instagram, all's good. Sorry, I looked over at Okina's chat and she's scolding me for being in her chat again. Lola says, when I find a new cool channel, I sign you up for the service. 100% natural viewer from the recommend. Aww. I hit page invasion. How do I feel? Well, that's scary, isn't it? That me recommended? Well, that aside, I hope you have a good time here. What? Okay. I'm curious, Volta. What happens if someone says that they are vegetarian? Do you have vegetarian dino nuggies? Oh, thank you, Estelle. You know what? Oh, here's something. Okay, we're doing something really fun today. I have channel point redeems. If you click on the little lotus flower, I've got lotus seed channel currency. And if you hang around long enough, you can redeem art. And today I'm knocking out a whole bunch of them at once. I've got 3 cooking up right now. I've got this beast of a piece for Atelier Lukiawa. So let me just go through my rounds of shout outs because these are the fucking goats, the regulars who have accrued so many lotus seeds. We got Nemi over here who does art and a lot of Elite Dangerous. She is a joy and she's so sweet. Lola says, I have every Dino Nagi can conceive. Ooh, out of atoms, every Dino Nagi known to this universe. The fabled, actually tasty vegetarian meat substitution. That's fucking go, Volta. That's what we love to see. I'm signing the fuck up. Thank you for volunteering me for this service. That sounds so goated. That sounds so goated. Hell yeah. That last one was so hard to find. What are some other funny atomic what's that word? What's that word? Weird atomic mass of dino nuggies have you found before a good vegetarian dino nuggie? Vegetarians, what the fuck? Fix your taste buds? To be fair, vegetarian food's really good. It's really good as long as you're not looking for meat substitution. Because meat substitution sucks. You just don't eat meat subs. Just eat stuff that aren't meat. That's fine. I was vegetarian for like 4 years and I enjoyed it. I was anemic for like a year and that's why I stopped. But now, okay, yes. Back to the shilling for my friends. We got Son Estelle who's in chat right now. Do you have an underscore in your name, Estelle? You do not. Who is a variety streamer? Ooh, last week's special events. Oh right, it was karaoke, but then it was, yeah, it was karaoke, and then I found out after being so excited for it that I remember Estelle streams at like my 3 a.m. and I slept through all of it. we got a sketch on right now for Axel Eddy, who is from comes in and out as she pleases and flits between streams. As and when she wishes, also a variety streamer playing Bioshock 2 recently. And singing, ooh, can't keep the VOD up. Did you plan to archive your questionable singing in some form? Oh yeah, I get it. Copyright for those. Oh, nice art, Volta, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, you also, I missed this. To have a date on us, can you actually live without a flavor profile? Flavor profile? The flavor profile of meat? I'd say yes. I lived without meat for 4 years, and recently I've been thinking about going back to like vegetarianism just cause I'm no longer anemic. But that's a slippery slope, right? If I'm vegetarian for 4 years again and I become anemic again, that's 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 not a good sign, is it? But yeah, I'm okay with it. I will also preface that in Singapore there's a lot of like good vegetarian food available, and there's a lot of food that don't depend on meat for their flavor profile. They got a lot of really good like vegetable stir fries and broths and umami from things like mushrooms, a bucket load of MSG. You need that one friend who calls you 3 in the morning, and it's you eat water. Or do I need to buy a plane ticket? To be fair, I take care of myself very well. I'm very well hydrated, very well fed. I just didn't eat stuff with enough iron because the amount of iron you can get in stuff like leafy greens isn't like that much, right? And even though I eat things like spinach, there's just not that much iron in it. And I think it also happened at a time where I was still like physically growing. Vegetarian for 4 years was when I was like 15 going on 14, 15 going around to like 18, 19. I do all of the things and the drinky drink and the moving and sweating, lying still for 8 hours today. Yes. Not 8 hours, I got 6 in, but that's still pretty good. It's a busy time of year for me. I eat my 3 meals and I drink what I can only estimate to between 1.5 to 2 liters of water based on how much I boil and how much I add to boiled water. Probably less than 2 liters, but I take care of myself well. Just eat iron ingot. That's true, actually. Not eat the iron ingot, but I've seen like little iron boils where there's like an iron fish that people boil like soups in, and there's like just bits of iron that enter the water and what's that word? Enter the water and what's that word? It's a supplement. Yeah, the iron fish. It's just a supplement, like you don't have to take a capsule for it. Impressive, elusive self-care bring PNG tuber. Not that elusive, right? It has streamers can take care of themselves. Right, I was in the middle of shouting out, let me do that for I forgot. I haven't started the art for them yet. But we also have art going on for Kokone Valpes real soon, who's also another art streamer. She's learning how to draw as she streams, and keep watching her and watch her improve at breakneck speed. And she's doing a full body animation of herself now. Insane, insane. Quoted. Elle also does art. I tend not to be I tend not to catch those that still streams in a different time zone to me. But she, really, really cute art, really creative stuff on her art. And one more for Okina Waves, who is streaming right now. She's playing Ace Attorney right now. She does a lot of visual novels and puzzle games, and she's got a really, really nice voice. And she's a really sweet. You do, yeah, you do stream. Ah, what are you doing? You go back. Shoo. I'm going to bump up Okina's audio. You saw pink. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I see, I see, I see. Okina just saw pink. I'm going to say this verbally, and then I'm going to type it into Okina's chat because good fucking god, Okina, you can hear me. No, you can't. Oh, Polo needs you. Go back. Anyway. I think this might be the less advanced time travel, and we can control it. Yeah, yeah. If we could control time travel, I would just, I, sorry, I got distracted listening to Okina. Sorry, I'm listening to Okina. 1 minute, 1 minute. I'm so bad at this. But who? Wait. Who said what clip compilation? Oh, no. Volta, no. Volta, no. Do not clip Okina saying that. Okay, I do have to bump her volume back down now so I don't get so distracted I explode. Sure, we can just go backward. It's not that hard. You say that, Volta. You say that. Some of us haven't unlocked time travel yet. We're all still stuck with the same standard boring 24 hours. And on God, if I could time travel, much as I love watching streams and my friends' streams, I will not be. I, if I could time travel, I'm using those powers for something that isn't. What's that word? That isn't. Do not redeem. Hello, Sableye. Welcome in. How's the Pokeball? Anyway, oh, thanks for the goom. Thanks for the goom. Still, I don't think I heard that. As long as you guys heard it, it's okay. Doge, thank you for the saxophone. Ever send me this card and do not redeem. Sorry, send you a gift card and redeem. You did hear the goom? Great. As long as you guys hear it, that's good. But why can't I use the gift card? I want the Robux. I'm keeping the Robux. Why, why do I have to? Thanks for the metal pipe, Doge. Sorry, I was reading Volt. Why do you have the pissing all by yourself? Stacks mean? Is that used in that? I just have it in here cause it's the Godot Ace Attorney theme. Pissing all by yourself, handsome? Shoot. Wait, I didn't know. I didn't know they used that in there. I just have it in cause it's the Ace Attorney Godot music. And I thought I just like how jarring it is to be in the middle of the courtroom and this sucker comes on with very sensual saxophone music. They put Godot sex on that meme? Right, that's my question too. They did what to Godot? Oh, what's up, party? What's up, party people? So cute. You're gonna meme flirt? That's true. To be fair, I I don't know. I went and found the original video. Oh good god. Is it true, lady? Can you confirm if there is or is not Godot sex in it? Can you guys picture Godot saying pissing all by yourself, handsome? Because I kinda can. I can. Can't you guys picture that? Can't you picture him say that? I can. It's a different sex. What version do you use? Shot on the spot? Recognize the track, but no idea what it's. Oh, maybe I should go and look. I didn't know it was a video. I've only ever seen it in what's that word? I've only ever seen it in text form. The Lotus Night Song, me too. Oh my god, this one, bro, it kills me in the best way. This song, it makes me feel indescribable emotions, and that's just the beauty of music. The brighter pink and it's more white. Oh, you same sax noise, which isn't the Godot one. I see. I see. It's just kind of similar. So sorry. Sorry if you guys heard the word weird noise I made. But okay, now just thanks for the saxophone. It's a really good calm down track. Yeah. Right? Oh my god. Oh my god. It makes me feel so many emotions. Not always positive, but good god does it make me feel emo. Makes me want to like curl up and nap gently. I love night. You know, when I feel emotions, same. Me too. When I'm feeling emotions, it helps me feel hurt because someone was also clearly feeling emotions when they wrote this. This is unrelated, and I know not all of you listen to Nightwish, but just bear with me. I kind of want to make a 6-hour video on YouTube where I make connections between all of Nightwish's lyrics. Because most of the songs were written by one man, and you can see his different attitudes on things changing throughout like the Nightwish. Oh right, I got so distracted just now. Someone Estelle redeemed Hydrate and Deshrimpifier, and then Volta has redeemed Deshrimpifier as well. Yes, I was sitting upright. You guys better not be shrimping. If you will, fix it now. Your spine crunching? My spine's fine. I'm sitting all right today. To be fair, I'm not shrimping, but the regulars know this. Betty says when I was depressed as a child, you'd hum the Elite 40 from Leaf Green. Oh, oh no. Yeah, everyone has their copes. Also, hydrate. I'm gonna take a drink of my warm water. What drinks do you guys have right now? And I sit at my tablet, like, so shrimping is like that, right? Shrimping is like that at your laptop. When I'm at I kind of shrimp this way, my tablet. So I'm not really shrimping. It's not a good posture, but at least it doesn't hurt my shoulders. So I have a coping song, but the style is jarring, so you've heard. Ah. To be fair, I have a fair share of coping songs, some of which are insane. Also, I literally just remembered this. I missed one of Estelle's earlier messages, and by earlier I mean like 15 minutes ago earlier. But that the earlier Nightwish song was one of the instrumental ones from Human Nature, but not one of the very long ones. But if you do count all the works of nature which adorn the world as one song, then it comes up to 30 minutes. So you oh, like the exact same as the gym leader from the same game. You're like Old Faithful. If if you'd like to share, if you're happy to share, feel free to. If it's something you prefer keeping to yourself, and that happens. No pressures to share, but I am curious what it is, what Old Faithful is. Do I have an Old Faithful? Yes, I have an Old Faithful. You guys have heard it. It's I Hope Your World is Kind by Auri. Auri. Is it in Q or did we already hear? We heard it already. We've already heard it. Oh, sorry, I've accidentally paused this. It's that YX Desideri. I can send you. Okay, I'll note this down and I'll listen to this on my own time. Thank you, Derek. I'm very curious now. What genre is it actually? Yeah. Really, okay, a lot of songs by the band Auri are my comfort song. That's Auri. Yeah. The Nightwish guys in it. Thomas Holopainen, who looks like Gunther from Stardew Valley. He's writing for that band as well. You've got Johanna Kerkella on vocals and Troy Donockley on literally everything else, I think. really good. And they go to leader team, champion battle, Hall of Fame, the all play around that time. Depression EDM. Okay. Depression EDM is the way you describe it. That's so fucking funny. I love a good EDM track. I will listen to this after stream because EDM will be too distracting when I'm speaking. It still hits. It's me. Let's go Pikachu is not the authority on Leaf Green and Fire. I don't... Oh, now we've got the blue on again. Yeah, this is a fun one. It's about the ocean and like, I don't know. If you guys have been on a small boat in choppy waves, this song feels kind of like threatening in a sense. It's okay. No, this part of the song, it's like small boat on rocky waves, but it's not life threatening yet. And then it picks up later, and it feels like you're going to fucking die in there. I love it. There's still content. Oh, okay. No, I missed something from Hono earlier. Go gym leader and Indigo Elite from the same team. But okay, yes. Let's Go Pikachu does not speak for Leaf Green and Fire Red. True. True. You guys are gonna since we're talking about Pokemon music, I've got a really funny story about when I started playing Pokemon. The thing is, I never had like a video game console, book that console when I was younger, cause my family has had family computers, and after some time we had like smartphones and stuff. So my parents never saw the point in buying us video game consoles when we already had other things that could run games, right? So I never played Pokemon as a child. I just like watching the anime, and it was still like the red. No, we were probably on Emerald reruns on the time that I was watching. I love the harvest of this album that just sounded like a random Disney song out of nowhere, right? No, the thing is, okay, okay, let me finish the Pokemon story, then I'll keep yapping about Nightwish, cause boys, there are a lot for me to yap about Nightwish. I I only watched the anime, but then I started playing the Pokemon games cause when I was in secondary school, so I was around 13, 14. Suddenly news spread throughout my school that you could download a Game Boy Advance emulator on your phone and then play Pokemon games. So there was a wave of like me and my classmates all playing Pokemon Emerald and Fire Leaf. Fire Red and Leaf Green. Not Fire Leaf. That's not a thing. That's the only Pokemon game that I've actually played finish, right? It was Emerald and then Leaf Green. I started playing Pokemon on Gen 6 with X and Y. Yeah, that was if I had video game consoles and I was following the actual release date, I should have been in the Gen 6. Yeah, I should have been in Gen 6 as well at that age, right? That would have been Gen 6's release. But yeah, because we didn't have game consoles and I just played on my handphone on a GBA emulator with my friends. That's the one we all played. I don't know, I really enjoyed it. I still have a very soft spot for Emerald because that was the first Pokemon game I ever played. Torchic, if you're curious, was my first starter. But because we played it on an emulator, we all had access to the speed up functions, right? And pretty much almost all of us played it on like the 1.5 times or 2 times speed. So I don't actually remember what a good chunk of Pokemon music sounds like. Because I always played it on 2 times speed with the audio off because I was speaking to my friends when we play. I don't actually remember what most of Pokemon music, especially in Emerald, sounds like. Cause yeah, they were yap sessions for me. It is very fun. I'm missing that pivotal childhood memory of Pokemon music, and so are me and like 3 other friends, because we just yap through all of Pokemon. That's why Gen 1, just before Gen 2 came out. Gen 3 is easily your favorite set of games. One of the OG players. Hell yeah. I really, really like Gen 3. I've since gone and downloaded the yes, that came after GB. Right? The one with the Gen 4 games. I downloaded it, I haven't touched it yet. Because when I downloaded it, I also downloaded the GBA emulator again, and I got so fucking distracted playing Pokemon Pinball for a week that I never started the Gen 4 games. My friends and family can confirm this. I fucking love Pokemon Pinball so much on the GBA. Oh, you could barely read when you played Gen 1. That's so cute. Oh, oh. Baby's first video game. Let's see. Something feels just a little off with the face shape here. I may have put the face shape at the wrong angle for where you're looking. A second. Pinball Ruby Sapphire. Right! My beloved. Yeah, I love that so much. Holy shit. Mega Ruby is better. I've never actually played the Gen 3 remake. Like, see, as I said, never had game consoles as a child. And then when I've grown up, now that I've grown up and I have adult money, the habit has continued. The mindset that my parents raised me with has stuck with me. It's like, well, I can play games. And I know there are exclusives, and I know this and that and this. I'm still a bit, just a little too lazy to bother with getting a console. The fine replace Ruby and Sapphire pretty well. I remember Gen 6 had Mega Evolution. And did that carried over to the Gen 3 games, right? Don't know that Isla's better than Emerald. Oh, Emerald's just that good, huh? I guess, yeah. Me and my friends as a kid all had the right idea when we went straight to playing Emerald, I guess. And I guess we were spoiled early on because we started with such a good game that for me nothing else has really compared to it either. But as I said, I only played Leaf Green afterwards and Pokemon Pinball, and I love Pokemon Pinball. Is it better than Emerald? It's probably not. Probably. I'm gonna put on a little color filter real quick for this. I just wanna see what it looks like. Graphics are very well done. Gen 6 is the best multiplayer function. Whereas at a ton of Pokemon options due to the Kuva port. Oh wow. Oh, and that you get a lot of event and legendary Pokemon. That's good to hear. I remember Gen 6 was quite beloved. Was Gen 6 the France generation? Right? Where in the XY games you went to France. Almost Paris, yeah. I know people had some criticisms about the Pokemon designs, but other than that, and like a bit of complaints about power creep and how Mega Evolutions work. Did they not bring back? Am I going insane, or did they not recently bring back Megas with the current set of? Also, yes, we have got Cell Foxolotl locked in, locked down. Here she is in all her Foxolotl glory. Megas came back with AZ. It did come. I didn't hallucinate. Let's go. One redeem locked down. Several more to go. Hell yeah. I hear the slight whistle. Let me over. Fox oh, how fitting! Fox hello. Welcome in. Foxolotl, yeah, the Foxolotl's done. Oh, let me color in your tail. I forgot about that. I forgot about this bit. Coloring. Very funny to see someone named Fox pop in as we're talking about not foxes so much, but just as I brought up Foxolotls. Played some Pokemon Pinball recently. Someone hosting a little challenge. Ooh. Who catch the most in one run? You cook. That's fucking go, Estelle. We love to hear it. We love to hear. I came back to Pokemon Pinball after so long not playing it, and I'm very rusty, but I love the game so much. It's so fun. It's like when I want to unwind, it's well and truly the game that I unwind with, and Minecraft and stuff. But if I don't want to bust my laptop out, I just want to play something casually on my phone. I've Yes, my phone. I got the GBA emulator with Pokemon Pinball locked in. There's an earlier message. Who knew never did multi-function player function. Okay. Oh, button screen was fantastic. Oh, what? What was? I've heard the phrase, but I don't remember what. Yeah, I kind of get that sometimes multiplayer is important for some people in a Pokemon game, but also for me, because I have friends that play Pokemon, but because none of us play official versions, we all just kind of play emulators on our phone. We could never actually access multiplayer functions because we needed like link cables and stuff. Right? We needed like link cables. We tried so hard, but like we were like, Googling, we were on forums trying to learn how to trade Pokemon together on an emulator, and we just could not. The first time before we searched anything up, we all tried to use Bluetooth, hoping that it would work, and it never did. Oh god, that was so cute of us. Why did we think that would work? We were 13. You're stupid at 13. Come on. I was gonna say you're not stupid at 13. We were fairly stupid at 13. Not what's that word? Not anyone's fault, of course. Like you're young. You've been alive for 13 years. Of course you're a little. It's really funny that we tried Bluetooth. Dell says, what do you did that challenge? Just how annoying Rayquaza's hitbox is on the pinball game. Play competitive in Gen 6, so you did a lot of. Oh. Oh, right. By the time Gen 6 rolled around, online multiplayer was a. Right. In Gen 3 era, when I was playing, that wasn't an option. But yeah, if you're playing competitive, multiplayer is probably really important. Right, that's true. I remember I was watching a lot of Pokemon content back then because I just discovered the beauty of YouTube, right? At that age, and all I was doing was watching Game Theory and Markiplier and who else? Who else did I watch? Then TDM, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Then TDM was a lot earlier than like Markiplier. That was my first exposure to gaming YouTube. Yeah. And I was watching a lot of Pokemon content, and I know multiplayer was really popular in the Gen 6 era. Because I didn't care for it. I was let's be so fucking for real. I was watching top ten darkest Pokédex entries, and I watched the same three videos because at that age, you're still looking for repetition. You haven't outgrown watching the same like three things in a row over and over again. I heard of something about this in terms of developmental psychology. Ooh, rank ladder started in Gen 5, I see. I guess probably by like Gen 6, they were able to like refine. Like, I'm done with this. I need to accept. I'm happy with where this is and I need to stop tweaking things. I say that and then I want to. Because I can edit things until the end of time. Part of art is knowing when to stop. As I say, right, I was watching like top 10 Pokédex entry stuff on YouTube and all that, but I always saw like what's that word? Pokemon multiplayer tournaments ranked. What's it called? Isn't there an official name for competitive Pokemon? I know the trading card game has like TCG as an abbreviation. I vaguely remember the online one had as well, but I don't remember it right. That's all. VGC, yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, I never really got into it because I was never that into like Pokemon battling and strats. All that, I just watched the funny lore video, and then I watched Five Nights at Freddy lore videos, and then I never played Five Nights at Freddy's, which has been established itself as a pattern very early on in my childhood, where I watched a lot of videos about games that I never played, and we can blame game theory for that. Why not? Let's blame game theory for it. Ah, that's the official one. You try your hand. I'm guessing there's probably like unofficial tournaments as well. If you are separating like the official category, elite, elite squid. Kuva, am I excited for the Labubu movie? No, that wasn't a meme. Oh, oh, that it has to be a meme. To be fair, I vaguely remember. Isn't Labubu based on an animation or like a series of books? Not a meme, it's a real. Oh, Sony, of course, Sony's making it. Who else is making? Who else signed on Labubu movie if not makers of Emoji movie itself? Either way, I vaguely remember Labubu was based off either a series of books or a series of animations. So if they're going in that direction, that's pretty cool. If they're making it as shallow and vapid as the Emoji movie, that kind of sucks. Now says Smogon's the community built a competitive setup. Most people do single battles. I've heard of Smogon as well. I've heard about every time. Sometimes people talk about Pokemon, and I'm just listening to like non-competitive Pokemon videos, but they will just mention like, "Oh, this is a fucking UU tier Pokemon." I'm like, okay, great. I know that's competitive speak, but I'm not engaged in that. Where's my regular? Here it is. Abubu is a strange phenomenon. Strange phenomenon. Novelty T, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yep, that Smogon top. Yeah, I remember the Smogon tears thing very, very like clearly because okay, I already made a color layer to this and I didn't like it and I hid it and I've only just uncovered it. That's funny. I was like saying Smogon, yes, Smogon talk. I remember I was watching this video about introduction to Smogon tears because after I heard enough videos where like, yeah, this is Salamence, it's a OU. I was like, what else are you talking about? And I went to watch a video on what like the tiers meant. And something that I found so funny is the PU tier. That doesn't stand for anything like overused, right? Like OU, PU just means this Pokemon stinks competitively. Oh my god. And nothing has stuck in my head more strongly than that. Because what a tier to be on. And also because I've never been like a very competitive, for a lack of a better word, competitive player, or what's that word? Like, it's just not been a being good at Pokemon has never been something on my mind. I end up liking Pokemon which are not good or viable competitively, and then they all end up in like really low tiers, and it makes me upset, even though that shouldn't matter whatsoever to me, right? Like one of my favorite Pokemon is Natu, the funny green tennis ball looking guy. So cute. I don't know. I just like birds and bird-like Pokemon, and I think Natu is so cute. And it's very, very useless if you want to actually battle with it. Even in like overworld exploration, just in like the game story, it a little useless, but it's so cute. You could yap about one specific Pokemon class it had one of the weirdest Journeys through Smogon Tears. It just Gen 8? Ooh. Is it one of those things that ended up one of the Pokemon, like it starts out normal, then it gets embroiled in like a very, very weird strategy, a very specific strategy? Karma, hello. Welcome in. Like, what's that word? Is it this kind of Pokemon? Yeah. Where oh shoot, that's starting really soon, everyone, like in 10 seconds. Feel free to go take a break. Should I take a break? I think I'm all good. What's he saying? 2 in the morning for you. You just finished drawing about 20 minutes ago. Oh, nice. What were you up to, Karma? Also, go eat. Oh my god, if you need to eat, go eat. Thank you for being here, but like it's 2 a.m. for you. I'm not sure where in the world you are. If it's a Sunday tomorrow for you and you've got nothing on, that's good to hear. If it's a Monday for you tomorrow, God bless, go and sleep. Also, started out really bad and got a busted ability. It ended up being viable. Sorry, my chat's glitching a little for me. Here's with his ability. I don't know any you without it. Yeah, that's so funny. It's just one ability. It's not even the Pokemon. It's just such what's that word? Broken ability that the whole mon gets shot into another team. But I'm kinda really liking this shade of lighting on Nemi's boots over here. Abilities can make or break a Pokemon, that's true. Haven't heard Smogon in a long time. Is it is it something that like is it just cause Letty doesn't play competitive Pokemon, or is it one of those things where like it's just kind of no longer popular in a sense? Sorry, I'm so distracted by the music. Haven't played competitive into I either the speed stat and the ability fixed it. Oh nice. Wait, what Pokemon? Incineroar. Incineroar, that's who. Oh, that one. Okay. That's one of the starters, wasn't it? Hannah says, I bet for not replying soon. Get more waters. You think about it. Please, don't worry about it. Don't worry about chatting. Take care of yourself first. Take your water, take your meds. If you have to disappear for 3 hours, 4 hours to get your meds, please do that. That comes first. Speaking of meds, I haven't taken mine yet. And I was not taken. I hate Incineroar, and he's one of the best Pokemon ever. Really, it's that Incineroar's that good. I mean, to be fair, if it gets shot up into a tier just from like one ability, and the only thing broken about it was speed, let's reference Arctozolt earlier. I see. Basically has insane coverage, no speed up, getting slash crushed up. Hail, so it made it insane. As someone who never ever played competitive Pokemon before, this set of words is so fucking funny to read. It sounds like something like it feels like probably what my mom thinks all video games are. Hannah says, wait, chat's moving real quick. Started recently started watching South Park. The lore is crazy. I can imagine. Hasn't South Park been running for like decades at this point in time? I can imagine its lore insane. Me using insane. Insane constantly. Incineroar got an insane support. I see. Don't worry, Estelle. So do I. So do I. I've just used insane like 3 times in 10 seconds probably. what, like twice reading out from your chat, just once from my side. All good. All good. Thomas says, it's another season. Lore from season one's just weird. New South Park in season is insanely. Uh, one more. One more in the insane jar. Let's. Ding ding ding. Anyway, let's not talk about it. Let's not then. Got it. That's true. It seems it's a very positive. Yeah, maybe let's not. I do know. Okay, I'm not gonna push it much more further than this. Wasn't there an episode a while ago where they like animated Trump doing something with the devil? I'm not. Yeah, I talk about some bullshit here, but that feels funny, like funny in a bad way for me to. Multiple. Ah, multiple. Great, we got it. Amazing. I see. But yeah, a political show that's been running for like so long, not specifically political, it's very current events. I know they make pop culture, like satire jokes, etc. as well. That's been going on for so long, the law has to be. Ah, okay. Oh, wow. Huh. I'm not gonna read those messages out just cause I don't want those sentences to be said in my voice ever, like on the internet. Not that there's anything wrong with them. Yeah, political satire show. They do whatever. It's just kind of funny to have these things thrown upon me with no context because I've never watched the show. I know Doge watches the show or played the game. Probably lucky. But, oh, interesting. You think that's what happened? Hmm. Makes sense. I do know Trump. I saw the Twitter screenshots. I know Trump and the devil had some affairs in South Park, but I never bothered with the details, so I can't say about that. Huh. I'm assuming, Kara, you said you watched South Park. You watched like a season or an episode and not all, like whatever, like 20 years worth of backlog of episodes. You did not just. Also, yes, I saw you said you're gonna go post your art night. What were you drawing this time around? I get the, let me get the picture. Line over. Man, I'm just thinking now, like the amount. Is Family Guy still running? Is Family Guy still airing new episodes? I know The Simpsons still is, and people have been like, hey, hey, it's been going on for a little while, guys. You may wanna consider pulling it off the air. Because it's gotten to a point, I think, what was it, like a March and Homer, where they've had to change their backstories, because given their ages in the show, it doesn't make sense for them to have met. I think was it in the 80s, and like a new episode made them meet in like the 90s or something, and people are like, hey, I think this is a sign that the show's been going on for too long. Probably don't watch 95% of adult American animation. Uh, Me neither. I don't watch it. I don't watch a good chunk of adult animation. Probably, yeah. I know Lady watches King of the Hill. That's like what? That takes up a good percentage of it. Rolling timeline. Yeah, it's kind of wild when a show's gone on for like so long. They have to shift the whole timeline up. But I do get it. I have also watched shows where like networks push them to go on for like way too long. And it's just a bit sad because, you know, sometimes the showrunners want it to end, they want a solid conclusion, and then they have to write something. Family King of the Hills? Very different from Family Guy likes. King of the Hill's very grounded in reality for the most part. Yeah, I know. Family Guy has a straight up talking dog, man. Shit's not grounded whatsoever. From what I've heard about King of the Hill, mostly from Lefty, mostly from the internet, yeah, there's none of that. None of that talking dog kind of stuff in King of the Hill. Now, let's go on. I've heard American Dad is really. Oh, can't say for sure. I vaguely remember my sister watching American Dad at some point, but she never kept up with it. Yeah, I don't watch. Every now and then a new adult American adult cartoon comes out, and it's so bad that for like a week, like a month straight, that's all people on YouTube talk about, and I don't even know what goes on in the shows. I just know that at some points, a show pisses off so many people that they all have to go online and start talking about how bad it is. Oh, pastry, welcome in. Thanks for the snack. How are you right now? You know what? Hey, pastry does this for me all the time. Every time I'm in Kokone's stream, now I can shout out pastry. Oh, last play peak, how was it? Well, we drawing stream redeems today. I'm coloring one of Nemi's insane two two full body colored doodles. Not colored doodles, sorry. Colored, colored sketch redeems. I've just finished the shading on Nemi. I'm gonna maybe soon. Maybe soon. Before that, I tasted thank you. He did this um doodle upgraded doodle redeem for X and Estelle. And I think I'm gonna quickly come back and get Letty's sketch just done a little bit more. Even in King of the Hill usually involves putting and kill conservative Texan salesmen to situations that are incredibly uncomfortable, including his son Bobby, and with him learning something that makes him closer to him. I see. Oh, okay. 2 hours you did not get told. Hi, Coco. Welcome in. That sucks. So stupid tech indeed. I don't know why specifically you don't get notified when I go live. Oh, they edit. Ha! Clock Tower shootouts with his crazy neighbor. What a way for any King of the Hill episode to go. You've been waiting? Oh no! I do think it's very funny that you've been waiting and you didn't think of opening Twitch to just see if I've gone live already or not. If I had context, I understand. I guess context changes. I haven't started drawing Coco yet, so you will be able to watch yourself get drawn in. Oh, I've done the shading on Nemi, and I'm about to go on to Maybe soon. I finished the sketch for Estelle earlier. Now I'm gonna go put in the not lineup because it's a doodle. But I'm going to make Letty's doodle less messy than the initial one that I put out. Cause boy was that. Kuva as a drawing sweat. Oh, don't call me that. I don't sell sweat, Doge. I don't sell sweat. Don't. No, okay. Also in the way where overusing the word sweatshop takes away from the actual awful working conditions that some people face in some parts of the world. Not not only in the parts of the world you're thinking about. Sometimes if you see made in Italy, it could be a group of laborers brought to Italy, also under horrible working conditions, but illegally, so they can't go seek actual legal protection. Kuva, Kuva bathwater when Kuva lives in Singaporean public housing with no bathtub, only shower. Kuva shower water when I get that's that's going to be the only barrier for me making bath water. Kuva bath water never. Kuva pond water never because comrade, it's our pond. It's everyone's pond. Come by the pond and hang out. Me not selling pond water. Yes, come to the pond and drink it yourself. Experience it fresh. Ex- Experience the lotus like pond water fresh in the wild. Just I'm not gonna lie. I think Okina's drawing is probably gonna be the last one in this stream because I don't have a very solid mental image yet of what I'm gonna draw for that. Hmm. You didn't get a Discord notification. No. Oh, that is so sad. I don't know why. Wait, to be fair, my Discord notifs have been kind of fucked, right? Like for a long time I couldn't get what's that word? Couldn't get StreamCode to work properly for myself or when I'm on other people's servers. Actually, StreamCode still doesn't work properly when I'm on other servers, right? So in Okina's server by right, it should shout, like it should ping her when I've gone live, but like I'm invisible to stream COD on other servers. You're gonna add stream notice to your server? That may be a challenge. I'll be the only one. Oh good god, that's terrifying. That's so much pressure to have on me. Oh god, scary. But I don't know what shoutout system you use. If it's stream COD, it may not work. If it's another system, if it's another bot or anything, let me know so I can like go join it if you need that to happen. Because I'm quite sure StreamCode only shouts out like other streamers who are also bot or something. Or whatever. I don't know how that works per se. I really don't know how that works. I don't think it's how it works, but StreamCode also doesn't shout out everyone who has the streamer role selected. I really don't know how that works. I How on God's green fucking earth did I draw such a good lick? Like I normally struggle with licks so hard. Why is this one so fucking wild, wild, wild? Sketch is honestly going. I know, I cage boy, no, no, no. I don't like your implications, Exaletti. Cage boy is diabolical. It is Estelle. Putting myself in the foot cage boy. No, it's not you two. You're not even in this war. You're just at the corners eating popcorn as I get shuffled back and forth between different factions. Letty is diabolical. You are. I'll second that. Did you guys? Do I want to bring this up again? There's something else that Letty now wants to commission me for, and it's horrifying. Not in a bad way. It's just the sick power play is so funny. Dodge says you're simply the streamer I go to and you need to wait for another streamer. Sure thing. Sure thing, Doge! Exclamation mark watch time, and we'll see if you're exclamation mark watch time. Oh, even in your Discord, before you even had roles and things, he wasn't getting then because he wasn't in them? Huh? 98 hours, whichever streamers you're waiting for, they're not coming back, Doge. They're gone. They're not coming back. You're gonna be here with me forever. Oh, oh, holy shit! Letty, 69 hours! Let's fucking go, Letty! Let's fucking go. Coco, 66 hours. Holy shit. Well, 58. You have to never cut back in 18 minutes. Didn't this happen to Doge? We also managed to catch Doja's 69th hour, 42nd minute of watch time. Yeah, we did. In what's that word? In 18 minutes, everyone, let's bother Letty to exclamation mark watch time one more. What was I saying? What on earth were we talking about before I got so distracted by watch time stuff? Right, wait, Coco, what do you mean by you weren't getting the ping? Wasn't in there. Oh, did you not select? Did you not you didn't select the roles? Wait, is that what you meant? Like, because you were in my Discord before I set up the roles, you actually forgot to select them when I set them up. You had no roles assigned? Oh no! I see. Okay, that's good. That's kind of funny. That's awful. That's actually awful. That has been the issue this whole time because it didn't exist. Ah. It's okay. At least now we know why. At least now we know why. That's all fixed. It is a shame it took that long, but we have learned, and that's a lesson we can take away to the rest of life. Question mark? Is it anyway? Stop it. Oh no, these things happen. It's okay. It's true. It is truly a situation that like it makes so much sense because I can envision myself doing the exact same thing. Notice that a couple wait, either talking about the calm idea had Akako forgetting to get her rules up. You noticed that a couple of weeks ago and forgot to say anything. SNS don't join a server before it's finished. I I feel like the lesson is probably that when I finish setting up the roles, I probably should have pinged people to go get their roles. Wait, maybe that's why Okina doesn't get my pings either. Because she joined before I set up any roles. Oh fuck. Okay, give me 1 minute. It started pouring. I need to go shut all my windows. Give me like 1 sec. I'll be back real soon. 1 minute. Bro, we had laundry out. Anyway, that's been brought in. It wasn't a lot. It was just a couple of like big towels and sheets that we had hanging outside, which I brought back in. They're a little wet, but because our upstairs neighbors also had a few of our upstairs neighbors had laundry up, we didn't get a bulk of the splash. So they're mostly dry. They're surprisingly dry. It's pouring on the other side too. It is. It is. I this is the kind of rain that comes and probably gonna come and go really like quickly. Give it like 15 more minutes and it's gonna be like a drizzle, if not fully gone. But yeah, I gotta go. I had to. I had to go deal with that. Thank you for your sacrifice, neighbors. Exactly. The thing is, right? I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad for them because it is 11 like 45 over here, and I'm a bit worried that some of them have just gone to sleep and they're gonna wake up and like their stuff is. But it's also upstairs. It's not like something I can help with, right? So it's not like I can like pick up my broom and knock on their windows to wake up. It's barely started, but you love this little. Aw, you lady. That you like it, cause I'm enjoying it too. I had a very strong mental image for what this could look like. Wanted a more dynamic pose, and boy, we got it. Boy, is the pose coming together. I'm still okay. Still thinking of what to do for Okina's. Dang, they're unlucky, right? I feel really bad, but it's also quite late at night. Most people are asleep, unless you've got like teenagers in the house. Unless you've got teenagers in the house, it's a Sunday night, you're probably already in bed preparing for work tomorrow, so don't give her. that's that's so mean. I should actually, you're so right. I should just make one noseless version and I'll send it to her first. And then we'll see what she says after that. That it was up to you exactly, Lenny. He literally said omakase. It is up to me. Yeah, I'll do one with nose. I'll do one with nose, but I'll send her the noseless one first. All of you, by the way, don't tell her this. I'm that Miss Okirina's hearing it anyway. Potentially. I went silent for a little bit because I can still hear her softly. And I'm wondering if she okay, she hasn't heard it, I think. It's much funnier if she doesn't, but knows. Send her realistically read. Oh my god. Moving out. The mouth isn't hard, so that's a great idea. And her realistically read nose. Those are both extremely good ideas. What if I just had three different versions, right? One noseless, one normal nose, and one with a very realistic nose. Right? So I'll send her noseless first, and then I'll tell I should stop speaking out loud because she can tune back in whenever. Sorry, my clip studio's lagging a little. She'll ask for. I'll tell her there's a nose version. I'll send her the realistic one, and she'll go, "Gee, thanks." As she's prone to do. And then I just give her the real one. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you all for being in on the mischief with me. I'm so tempted right now to join Canoes, but I feel like then she's gonna get clued into whatever I'm doing, basically. It's already midnight and I should be going to bed. Oh, that's the lightning. I should be going to bed soon, but I also really want to finish What? Letty, what did you say in Okina's chat? Because I just heard her go, yeah, yeah, it is Letty. So and I have no clue what happened leading up to that. After I'm done with this, so I'll do Mones. I'll do at least the base like I forgot your arm. The base sketch for them. I may not be able to color Nem's finish today. I'll send her the work in progress anyway. One you find it like there's a very stark difference from when my art is it's like very clearly inspired and when it's not. Maybe I think of okay. The thing is I think maybe I'm thinking of poses first for these sketches, which is why pastels and Becky's came quite naturally because I had a pose in my of Okina's. It's a bust thing and poses for that tend to be a bit more difficult. Oh, fucking yeah, I'm so happy with how this is going. Let me think. Right. I also forgot earlier. I was gonna tell everyone about Letty's newest diabolical commission idea for me. She wants to commission Kuva self-cessed. So that's me making out with myself while she watches in the background like, whoa. Oh god, can hear Letty doing awful, awful things to Okina over in her chat. What on earth? What? You're a villain? I can imagine. I was just about to ask in her chat what on earth you did, but that's going to invite her here, and we don't want her in while we are causing mischief, do we? Letty's so real for that? What? Yep, it's exactly as I said, Kokone. Letty wants to watch me kiss myself. Huh? I clipped her saying something very funny involving huh. How she can fit anything in her pen. Oh, good god. Okay, I see why she doesn't want a clip of that to exist. Ah, what a wild thing of yours. What a wild thing to have out on the internet forever. Wait, you do want to see Kuha kissing himself? It's the estrogen. Shit, the estrogen stunning you straight. Oh no, that's awful. Testosterone just made me gayer. I'm so sorry to hear that it's making you it's turning you in it's just straight up turning you into a Fujo man. It's just straight up Fujoshi era. But the ship is just Kuva on Kuva action. Nice. She read it out loud of her own volition. I see. The game presented her with some bullshit and she read it out. That seems about right. Case attorney does that to a person. Not a fan of Celsius? Yeah, not it's not everyone's cup of tea. It's something that I've never given a shit about. It's not something I've ever like purposely sought out, but it's also not something that puts me off. If I'm comfy with it, go get my bag. Exactly. Yeah, it's one of the things that I've never been bothered by. but it's also not something I'm expressly into. So yeah, all's good, all's good. Yes, I'm very happy with how this lucky sketches. Let me go do the Coco Doodle. Let me go do the Okina. At least I am enough to want it for a funny commission. See the vision. It is funny. All things considered, it's very funny in concept. It's whatever what's that word? What's that word? Like power play. I'm gonna go start on my references for Kokone's art, and you guys are gonna be really confused by the first thing that's popping up on screen. Whatever extremely funny play involving commissioning me to do it is even funnier than the concept itself, I'd say. Is my mouse here? Did I post my goal? Yes, I did. For a minute, I just realized I was on my own Blue Sky page. I was like, shit, did I did I actually post my going live post? Yes, I did. Okay. You don't want to acknowledge that it's definitely some kind of power play type beat. Oh, is this a reaction to the fact that the Malayan has appeared on my screen? It's a reaction to the Malayan, not your sick power play. I see. Have you not been around when Kokone has expressed her desire to see the Malayan? Because that happens, like, I'd say once a week. Me, when the first pass of the sketch is so good, I have to erase the scaffolding, like whatever the hell these are called. But I have to erase the structural lines. Now, how do you do cute when something is cute and you put your hands together? That's how it is. I'm gonna, since you're in Singapore and we're near the water side, I'm gonna draw you without the cloak, cause you will get a heat stroke and die with that cloak on outside. And I'll draw me without the cardigan as well, cause I will get a heat stroke and die if I wear that outside. Right? And I live here. I live here. It's like if you're it's by the river. If you're by the river and it's daytime and you're in 2 layers, you're going to get a heat stroke and die. Please don't let me die. Yeah. Now that I know where I'm going to be in this, I'm thinking about where the Malayan goes. Because over here, then it feels like you're not looking at it. Very bad host behavior. No, that's why I said I'm gonna draw you without the cloak on so you don't die in the heat angle on this little bit off. Have one more area here? Yes, you have one here. where should the Malayan be? Like, I kind of put it here and then I imagine, but then actually, if I think about the real angle that this is in, well, that's for me to figure out. Where do I keep? I have Kokone's reference pulled up on like my main monitor, not my tablet, and I keep on hiding the Malayan because that's normally where the reference would be, and it's just not. There we go. Oh, fucks. This song is really good. This song is really good for the win. Oh, you have memorized. Have you burned into my memory from by now? I have. The thing is, I've not actually drawn you without your cloak. I don't know what your sleeves look like. So I've gone to check that reference. Same thing. I should have excellently burned into my memory, but I've not actually drawn her like shoes before. So I had to pull up a reference as uh-huh. Again, we'll fix that. Threatening, so threatening. The floaty ones that mimic petal? I get that impression. I'm looking at your newest reference. I do get that impression. Actually, your corset top. That's the sleeve off. You ask a question, sure thing, Coco. How do I okay, this here needs to be a bit more kind of figure out the angle of things as well. What do I think are the blue things on your earrings? So I'm assuming this ear over here, right? Like this one. Uh, your left ear, my right, your left ear. Yeah. Okay. So the first time I saw them, the first time drew you, the first time I saw them, I okay, they were like that, right? They were like that. I just thought that there was some symbol important to you. I didn't think too much about it. I thought it was just like a jewelry with rectangular beads and then circular beads. But now that I look at it on your updated reference, or at least the work in progress of your updated reference, it looks like chopsticks. I don't know if that's what they are meant to be, but suddenly, because they are thin on one end and thicker on one end, I get that impression, but it may just be something. I have I haven't put that much thought into it. I've just kind of drawn what I've seen. But if I had to guess right now, I'd say chop. The blue crystals? Oops, okay. My bad. That makes sense. That makes I feel like my first guess of rectangular beads was closer. My bad. A bunch of people thought they were ribbons. That it could look like Yeah, I could see how they look like ribbons. At least I didn't think they were ribbons. Yeah, I think ribbons, like, they could be ribbons. I can see how someone interprets it like that, but oh, it also doesn't feel like ribbons. I feel like I don't know. I think because you already had the red ribbons from the, don't know why you're very upset by it. I do get it. I kind of get it when you design something and that intent isn't carried over to other people. It can be frustrating. I do get it. I think maybe because you have the red ribbon already on one ear, I didn't think it was another set of ribbons. Also see how someone could interpret it like that. I don't know. I think it's pretty normal to get upset when someone just doesn't read the design the way you intended. Because that's happened to me all the time. Not so much with Kuva. I think my current looks a little straightforward, but I've had many an OC in the past that's been misinterpreted. Oh no! Out of spite? Really? No, I mean, is it in the current like ongoing reference, or now just the way you draw yourself? The earrings are different. I get you. Yeah, that that's a very relatable feeling. It's not ribbons. It's not ribbons, and people see it that way. It's not meant to be ribbons. Yeah, I still get it. Still DM it, huh? I don't know how much of a better answer chopsticks is. As I said, I did think cause like it gets thinner on one end and wider at the other. Maybe I think it's just me. And the pressure from like when you asked what I thought there was, I was like, oh no, is that actually a secret correct answer? And then I go with whatever the hell I'm saying. I'll check my DMs real soon. Let me get them alive. You know what? Let's do it background actually. Let's give you the tourist shot. I sorry. I've only just realized I've never drawn a good Malayan in my life. I've always gone out of my way to make this thing look fucking this thing look awful. I'll just draw it the way I normally draw it, then you guys can be the judge of it. So I'm sorry, I just remembered how I normally draw the Malayan. I go out of my way to make it disgusting. I'll do a nice one for Kokone. I'll do a nice one for you. It's just occurring to me that I'm genuinely one of the worst people to ask to draw a Malayan because this is how I naturally draw it. Like I make it actively look like it's having a stomach flu. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Don't I every single time, every single okay. The thing is I've been very good as then a version of Scuff Lion do will do. I've kept it hidden in the layer folder. I'll unhide it and send the Scuff version. Sorry, I unhidden the wrong. Ah, I went and unhidden the wrong. Hmm. I've been really good at art since I was a kid. And so every time there's like National Day events, I like my school will have events and shit, and they'll be like, "Wow, draw the Singapore skyline," and my teachers are expecting so much of me because I'm good at art. And I draw all the bank buildings as like fucking cheese graters. What the? You need to draw it as cat mouth. You need to give it a cat so it doesn't look scary. Give it teeth. How does the tourism board draw it? It's just one black line. It's more cat-like and one black. Okay, this is cute. This is cute. Fucking cutest Malayan I've drawn in my life. Oh, blast. You wanna know what would be a truly, truly fucking awful experience for all of you? I was just recalling this, right? I was just recalling my first ever stream I did on 8 August, cause 8 is a lucky number. But Chinese, like a number that represents wealth. And I was like, yeah, it's a good sign. I was free that day. It's the day before a public holiday, because 9th August is Singapore's National Day. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll do like a night stream. Because at the time I was using a really shit mic and I was a bit worried about like noise cancellation stuff and like my mic picking up cars going by and shit because it was a bad mic. Is this easier or harder than drawing Kuva self-says? I have no clue. I haven't drawn self-says before, so I've got no real gauge. I'm not very good at drawing animals to begin with. What if this is what if this is more difficult? What if drawing an actually appealing Malayan is more difficult than drawing myself kissing myself? Okay, we're gonna scrap this because I don't like how it looks and we're gonna go full on fucking cat. I'm gonna show you guys the Singapore tourism board cat. And we're gonna go based off of that because I think it's cuter. Dude, this is... I'm gonna start talking some fucking bullshit, right? But out there's a D4 DJ collab where there's a tote bag with this thing on it and a sexy anime girl on the other side of the bag, and I wish I had it because it's a fucking artifact at this point in time of D4 DJ and Singapore Tourism Board law. No, okay, I'm gonna go insane over this. You know what? No, let's do it right fucking now. It's midnight. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna play 2 songs for you guys. I'm gonna play first a song. I think it came from Indonesia, but it's very popular here, and we've got a place named after it. So the song is called Di Tanjung Katong. I'm gonna play the traditional version, and then I'm going to play a song from D4 DJ. Tell me it wasn't inspired by Di Tanjung Katong, right? Because that D4 song, it came somewhere from a it came from the fucking tourism board collab. Hi Skadak Night. I'm going insane. I'm talking about it, rhythm gacha game D4 DJ having an official collab with the Singapore Tourism Board. There's so much lore to that. Bro, I want to make a YouTube video on it so people go insane with me. I'm just gonna let you guys hear this. It's a very pleasant song, a very sweet melody. This isn't a part of the melody you guys need to remember. I'll point it out again when the verse repeats. Yes, okay. I added the D4 one to queue. Also, this has come up right. Oh shit, okay. I will postpone ads until we are done with this saga. But also because Kokone has redeemed art of her at the Malayan, so this has come to mind. Sorry. Oh yeah, this is the section. This is a section you're supposed to pay attention to. Okay, I think this mostly repeats. Well, that's fresh in your mind. Okay, we're gonna skip past. Did you hear it? Do you not hear the fucking traces of Di Tanjong Katong in Stop by fucking Mermaid? And it's the song from the Singapore collab, and the line starts off talking about Beach Road. Am I insane? Am I insane? Is it just me? Am I the only one who hears this? I showed this to a professor, by the way. We were talking about Singapore Tourism Board and the bullshit they be doing. And I brought this up and she was like, I kinda hear it. But also I think she was desperate for me to stop talking. Oh, Coco dance, hell yeah. This part it's no longer what's that word? You hear it? Oh thank god. Okay. I don't know if you're doing this just to placate my insanity. Okay. I think the melody doesn't repeat that much after this. But oh my god, I needed to get that out of my system. I've been thinking about it. I was at Beach Road recently and this was all I could think about. Okay. Thank you, Nightwish. Let's go to another song. Yes, this one's good. This one's good. You don't know all the words, so all you have is the melody. Ah, yeah, okay. Probably. It's very subtle. But the thing is, when I first heard Stop, like the D4 DJ one, I was like, oh, this sounds familiar, this sounds familiar, this sounds familiar. And one day I woke up and I'm like, oh my fucking god, it's definitely taken something from D Tanjong Katong. Ah, okay. I cannot draw these things here. How do I draw it without looking like it's going to throw up? What do cats? I'm gonna go Google. No, no need to Google. I'm okay. There. Mean. Uh, this is so unrelated. This is so unrelated. The other day I was on Twitch homepage and a streamer was recommended to me and she was playing Jackbox. But the weird part about that stream is that it was being sponsored by the one of Singapore's ministries. I cannot I cannot remember which one it is right now. I think it was Ministry of Health for whatever fucking reason. I don't even know what they were sponsoring her to do because Jackbox had like thing like related to whatever the hell Ministry of Health cares about. Right now, they're running this huge campaign to get youth to stop vaping, so I get why they target Twitch, right? Because I've gotten a lot of anti-vaping ads on Twitch from the Ministry of Health. But like a streamer, can they sponsor me? I'll tell you guys right now. I'll do it right now. No, I'm kidding. The ministry, the government does not want me as their spokesperson, bro. They cannot risk their sponsored streamer talking about play halfway through the stream, so how do I draw this thing without making it look like really like ill? God. What the- I've given it a very dog-like silhouette. No, we're gonna do what I do sometimes when I'm really stuck. I hide all the references and I just go based off vibes. Now, this thing has. Okay, oops, my bad, everyone. Ads have begun. Feel free to go take a break. No thoughts, only vibes. No thought, no thought. Got a very square shaped head. Minus 30 seconds. Thank you so much, Setup. Like, I vaguely remember that you told me how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrongly. I'm glad you're finding it cute because I struggling. Bro, they're gonna fucking revoke my citizenship for this. You guys, okay, okay, I'm gonna wait for people to come back from ads because I've got you are cute. That's true. The Malayan's not going well. Coco is going very well. She's so cute. You pronounce it fine? Okay, thank you. What was I? Okay, I'm gonna wait for someone to come back before I give everyone brain damage together. Before I give the most number of people brain damage at the same time. I also say night if it's easier. Got it. Yeah, I think if I need, I'll refer to you just as thanks for letting me. Wait, what is this thing's silhouette? Then it has a tail. It has a it has a tail that fans out. This part I can understand better than it should me. Bro, no, I need to stop saying that, bro. They're gonna revoke my citizenship. Anyway. Huh. Okay, 12 seconds. Oh, I love, I love, I love Melian. I love Johanna Kurkel. Her voice is beautiful. As if ended, welcome back everyone. Of course, this wasn't aware he was phallic. What do you mean? Like, I don't see the. I don't think I see what you're getting at. Where I'm so distracted by this song, but it's also a bit late in the night, and it's very good weather to listen to our like anything with Johanna in it, and I'm just distracted. Okay, yes, ads have ended. Welcome back, everyone. I was going to ask, um, I was going to ask this earlier, and I decided to wait until people were back from ads so I could give the most number of people brain damage. Do you think anyone has a Malayan persona? Do you think the Malayan is anyone's persona? Um, um, if anyone replies with um a Singaporean politician's name, depending on how funny the answer is, you're either getting banned or VIP. No. You're gonna Google it? No. I could start Doge. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Doge, why don't you don't encourage? I'm very scared to find out. I'm very scared to find out if there's an actual answer to that. Can you imagine if the answer is that the Singapore government trademark the design of any Malayan personas? And if you've made one, it's now property of Singapore Tourism Board. Yes! Someone has? There is? Oh, good God. There are many. No. Specifically Malayan or just half fish, half cat, half lion. Because if it's the latter, I kind of get it. If it's like based off the fuck ass statue, no shade. I know Kokone loves it. It's just to me, it's a very boring tourist attraction. There are billions of things better. Look, if you you can see it right now. This is it's so fucking ugly. Not the Malayan, but the building I'm about to point out. This thing over here is the top of a mall. There's nothing very interesting. Even the mall's more interesting. Shit! No! No! I can't make fun of this place. This is where EOY is gonna be. This is where my next convention's gonna be held. I can't shade it. My bad. Raffles City, nothing against you. Once a daddy, other has flag shots. Oh, good God, you're going to DM it to me. Oh, okay. I have to brace myself. Either way, if you switch the camera around, if you imagine you're on the other side of the Malayan, there is this building called the Esplanade that has concert halls and theaters and free performances. If you're gonna be in the area, spend more time at the Esplanade. There's a lot of good stuff. There's a lot of good Durian building. Yes, exactly, Doge. There's a lot of good local and international performers that end up over there. Or just go to Raffles and say hi to me. Anyway, it's an okay landmark. It's very iconic, but if you ask me, it's probably one of the more boring things Singapore has to offer. In fact, I personally think you're gonna have a better time and you're gonna learn more about Singaporean culture if you go drop by a grocery store. Oh God, I'm scared to open my phone. Anyway, it's off charging at the site, so I'll check it once stream has ended, and I'll check whatever horrors Kokone has sent to me. Pop-in party, take the pain away from me. What a day to learn that people have Malayan for so. Everything is safe at work. Okay, thank God. It's okay. To be fair, it's not entirely it's not a matter of fear over NSFW or not. It's more like because this is like the national symbol. It's like oh good God, I'm about to say something and I'm so scared that it exists. It's like learning someone has drawn Lee Kuan Yew as an anime girl, basically. You guys, if you don't know who that is, that's fine. They call him Singapore's founding father. It exists out there. It exists out there. Singaporean watchers right now, do not fucking go and send it to me if you found it. What's wrong with that? It's just haunting. It's just haunting that it exists. It's like learning if someone has drawn Ronald Reagan or Margaret Thatcher as a cute anime girl, basically. In fact, the Malayan is less haunting than that. Malayan persona is less haunting than that. Take it back. Are you okay now? Yes, Malayan. Someone in chat has redeemed herself visiting the Malayan as a doodle redeem. Actually, now that I think of it, I think I have to assume that Okina's not listening. Oh, okay, Okina's listening. Wonderful indeed. But pop off, right? I someone out there likes the Malayan very much, and it's not me, but I respect. Kokone's dream is to go and pet the Malayan, and I respect it. Someone, huh? People have made uwu anime girls on Big Bang. That's kind of fun. Okay, that's kind of funny. Oh my god, yes, Doge, have you seen them? Holy shit. Am I the only one? Oh, this is fun. I've seen handsome like ikemen um Japanese train stations. Like specifically train stations. And there's like handsome men to represent the train stations. And I saw them the last time I was in Japan. They were selling keychains of them in a Lawson's. Anyway, long time ago, I feel like the Malayan a normal amount. Not persona amount to clarify. Definitely, definitely. I know you like it a normal amount. You just want to go and see it. I have met people from Southeast Asia, from China, from Japan who want to see the Malayan. It's a very normal thing. I think if you're not in Singapore, I think Singaporeans dislike the Malayan more than people who aren't from Singapore, which is really funny. I think most Singaporeans share this perspective that there are more interesting things to do in Singapore than to see the stand. Especially if you're in the area, right? If you're already in the area, there are a lot more fun things. This is seriously the first time you've heard of the Malayan. It's just a big statue in like at the side of a river that spits water. The Singapore Tourism Board, that's the branch of the government that deals with our tourism. They tried very hard to push it as our national icon, and they succeeded. Your dream is to get your nails done in some lady's house too. That's true. That's true. If she's available for booking, still home businesses they tend to be a little slow, but happy to add to your Singapore bucket list. Here's a recent trend that one of my friends was telling me about. Um, home home business cafes are a thing now. So you can go get a matcha latte in someone's house. I've never gone to one before. I saw one on the maps near my house recently. One opened up. I could go and check it out because I do like a good coffee. I guess I just lazy. No, why am I lazy? It's near my house. I just okay. There's like a Southeast Asian style of coffee called kopi, and that's the kind I like. It's slightly different to like what's that word? Western style coffees and espresso kind of things. I like kopi like a significant amount more, and it also generally costs cheaper. So I don't see the value in going to cafes. But if it's someone's house, then I'm just okay. Yes, we have a decent Malayan. We have a decent Malayan. Let's go. Zachary Loon, welcome in. I'm I'm not turning the Malayan into an anime girl. I'm just asking if someone has a Malayan persona, and then we started. I just said it felt a bit weird. It felt a little weird. It felt like what's that word? It feels like I'm turning an anime girl into Malayan. Not exactly. I was saying that seeing a Malayan persona feels a bit weird. Oh my god! Hello! Holy shit, Keth! Keth! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you? How are you doing? Keth? How was stream? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's not the right command. That's S-O Keth now. Raiders, welcome in. Nice to meet you all. I'm Kuva Kusavana. I am a I am a elf from the mangrove, and I'm also an artist. He was very productive. Nice. Do you have any art tags? And would you like to share? Would you like to share anything with us? If, by the way, if you've got to raid and run, if anyone's got to raid and run, please feel free to do so. It may be a little late for you if you gotta go a bit. Please do. Link here? Yes. I am okay to receive links. Right now, we are doing all of my What's that word? We're doing some art readings. By the way, I've raided into Kath before. I know a few of you watch as well, but if you're not familiar, Kath does some really, really gorgeous art. She's beautiful art, draws a lot of beautiful women. Her shading style is gorgeous. Please go check out Kath's streams when you can. She streams later in the day for me, but that generally means it's a good time for a lot of you overseas. Doodle redeems. Yes, that's what we are doing. Right now, okay, we're gonna go through this again. Yes, again, as I said, feel free to raid and run if you've got to. But if you wanna hang out, we'd love to have you. I do a lot of art as well. Let's hi everyone. Hi all the new faces. If okay, we've got this redeem from Atelier Lukiawa, Memory, as she's known. Let me go through this whole shout out routine again. Yeah, power wash. Nemi over here, the tall orange one, does a lot of art and plays fun space games. Like, did I show you the vampire roommates art piece you're working on? No, but I saw it last time I was in stream. Oh, how's the progress on that? How's it going? I really like that piece. Oh, thank you, Kat. We have Exton Estelle who's in chat right now. Oxalotl Exton also does a lot of art. Her art's always really cute and creative. I love how soft her art looks. Also, variety streamer. I want to share the vampire Rubik's piece and the progress on that. I would love to see. We got art for Exceleti. Who? Oh, Volta, welcome back. We got art for Exceleti and currently Cocone Valpis. Virgo Hugo, thank you for the follow. Is the progress nice? I wanted to what's that word? Finish the oh my god, it's okay, wait. Everyone has to see this. Everyone has to finish. Everyone has to see this. It's finished soon. Yeah, I hope you get to finish it soon. Cause I know you've been working on this for some time, but the progress is so good, right? It's so pretty, right? It's so good. Look, no, this shading is so soft. Look at their hair. Look at the lighting on their hair. Look at this overall color palette. Oh my god. Look at this frame. Look at the rendering on the materials, on the texture, on the dress, Kath. You are cooking so hard. This is the shit, the colors on this, they're so good. The texture on the clothes, on their hair. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Thank you for sharing. I want to eat this. So cute, right? Ethereal. It's so good. Kath is such a fun streamer. Oh my god. It's always fun to talk to. I've only been able to look recently because I've been a bit busy. But it's always fun to listen in on Kat's streams and then watch her art. Go give her a follow, everyone. There's too much, too much time on this. A bit too much. But I think the results are good. I'd say it's been worth the amount of effort and time because it's looking so good. Right, and one more thing, we haven't started drawing the piece for Okina yet, but that's the one that we are going to draw next. I forgot to say, Kokone Valpis also streams art. Her art's really cute and it's always improving. For the shout out, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And Okina Waves is streaming right now, who does a lot of visual novels and puzzle games and has a really nice voice. The streams are always fun. Yes, that's the people we are drawing today. Oh, good god, you're right, she's going to come over soon. Ah, I forgot Okina is so easy to summon. Let's speed run. Let's how quickly can I draw something that freaks Okina out when she comes here. Or does she know? Does she know what my patterns are? And now she's not going to be bothered at all. Okay, that doesn't look enough like a nose. Okay, there we go. That's a nose. She might know my patterns and she might not be freaked out, but just in case. That's a Letty style tail. Her tail's a bit chunkier. Sweet run, yeah. But I've got okay. We've got quite a few new people in chat right now. If you did not know, I have a number of channel point redeems where you can get art. And last stream, four people redeem art at the same time. So I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's just do all of it now. And I'm going to try finish at least the sketch for them before I go to sleep. Plus, okay, it's not a good habit of me, but I just finished 2 huge submissions on Friday, Thursday and Friday. And I don't have any exams next week, but I don't have class. So I don't have class tomorrow. I can wake up whenever the hell I want to. Axolotl Factory invading the real world now. Yeah, Axolotl Factory is everywhere. Okay, Okina has not been summoned. I kinda wanna. I'm gonna. That's why I'm streaming late. Yeah. So many axolotl trinkets at the Christmas market, really. I'm gonna go quick. I'm just gonna go see what happens if I join her nose and see if she pokes her head in over to look at it. Axolotls are pretty late in popular in the UK as of late. I see. I've heard that they're getting more and more popular. Just like Okina has I caught her attention. Why am I here? Okay, I'm just going to see if she comes over. If she doesn't, that's okay. I'll send it to her on Discord. I've seen so many axolotl plushes in Singapore actually. I've seen like okay, this is really funny. I saw one in the claw machine recently and I immediately thought of Okina. I prefer frogs. That's true. Frogs are cute. She's catching. She's catching on. There she is. There she is. There's the lawful of the hour. Okay, now waves. Ouch. Okay. I deserve that. I deserve. It on my stream now, Okina. It on my stream now. It will your nose will come back in 10 minutes. Apologies. She just said if you're not tuned into both streams. Oh, I was about to pet her, but then who did that? Was it Letty? Letty has done the whole punk pet routine. Good luck now, Kuva. Hope you have a good stream. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid, Kath. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think it's getting quite late there as well, right? In Thailand. So I hope you have a good sleep as well. If you're sleeping soon. Have a good one. Thank you so much. This is a multi-stream bit. That's I'm sorry. I just read off. I read off Okina's shit. Shit, that's really funny. Letty just said it's a multi-stream bit. This is whether no. Oh, hi, Zishas. What are you doing here? Go pay attention to Apollo Justice. Go. You're missing out on what Trucy is saying. Go back. Anyway, yeah, good job. It was bound to happen. I was bound to read off the wrong chat. Right, yes. Okina is currently playing Apollo Justice. It's her first time playing through all of the Ace Attorney games. If you want to watch someone experience the horrors of Ace Attorney for the first time, go watch. Already played all the AA games, excluding investigations. I see. But I don't know. This is so pretty. This is so pretty. Am I the Kuva? Yes, I'm the Kuva. What are you guys doing here? Go back to Okina stream. You're missing out on what fucking Apollo and Trucy are talking about. Oh, but yes, I'm Kuva. I have her nose currently. That's where it's gone. Yeah, I Okina redeemed art from me last stream, and I've been wondering what to draw. I just kind of wanted to yoink her nose to see. Okay. Kokone asked what's my Ace Attorney OTP. This got people mad the last time this got people mad the last time I spoke about it. Melon and Okina in particular got mad about it. I like Gumworth. I like Gumshoe and Edgeworth. I think that's my favorite ship. Like, Rightworth is good. Rightworth is fine. Okina's still here. Anyway, right? Okay, as I was saying, Redwood's good. But I really like Gumworth. I think it's a lot more interesting and dynamic, right? Okay, Redwood has an interesting dynamic, but I think the bullshit that Gumshoe and Edgeworth have going on is a lot better, right? Okay, like okay. So the whole thing between Rightworth is that Sherlock and oh wow, that's a rare one. Sherlock and I'm guessing Naruhodo, that's Phoenix, right? They're very cute. Oh, I haven't played whatever game that's in yet, so I can't speak on it myself. But I do kind of get that there would be. I can picture it. Redworth is the correct one. But Gumshoe and Itchworth can Gumshoe can have Itchworth every other weekend. No, they can all live. They can all live together and they can all kiss. Also, Lacryleon, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Like, what was I saying? Yes. Okay. The thing about Rightworth, right, is that I'm getting distracted by draw. The whole thing that um I have a mental image now. I have a very strong mental image. It's just how I'm going to execute it. So you guys gonna have to give me a second while I cook. Cause boy, do my mental images, boy, are they fleeting. Redworth is lazy. I wouldn't call it lazy. I do think they have a very good dynamic going on. I see it. I just think Gumworth's really cute. Plus, okay, as I was saying, Redworth, it's like Red's like, Itchworth, this isn't you. You are not evil. You are not evil. I know you're a good man. Didn't you want to be a defense attorney? Right, you're a prosecutor. You've changed. You've changed. I know the real you. Gumshoe, however, just kind of takes Itchworth for who he is. Right? Okay. Gumshoe, okay, these are my citations. These are my citations. That's so cute. Oh no, you've upset her, Kokone. What was I? Okay. This is on the metal. Just never claim not to be lazy with shipping. Guys, you're gonna have to give me like 1 second. My blood sugars. Oh, I just felt my blood sugar tank. I'm gonna go grab something real quick to eat. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I'll be right back. Enjoy the song. This is my comfort song when I feel awful. Hello, welcome back, everyone. Give me a minute. I have just obliterated a bit of chocolate. I've got a fruit juice. It's gonna take just a little bit for my blood sugar to come back to normal. Am I okay, Mr. Lima? It's all good. It's just okay. Normally, when this happens, it's like I'm not live, and because by this hour I'm asleep, right? And I wake up and things have regulated itself. I think it's a mix of I had like a dessert today, and I think that must have fucked up a bit. Like it probably made my blood sugar like a bit, and now it's dropping, and it dropped all at one shot. But it's good. I have stuff that will help fix it. It will take a while to kick in, so I okay? Yeah, all good. Just a little like okay. When that happens, I get a little faint. Then suddenly every temperature feels like hot no matter what. And it's not a hot day. It just poured. It stopped raining now, but the air is cool. It's a cold sweat kind of feeling. What's that word? Things will turn out fine. I think I'll be just a little more forgetful than usual because when this happens, mentally I tend to lose focus, but it shouldn't be anything too bad. Unless I want okay, maybe this isn't the right oh, maybe this isn't I'm gonna okay. So what I have in mind for Okina's sketch is what I have in mind for Okina's sketch is I want her hair to form some kind of heart shape, right? I think that's gonna be really cute. Right now, it's like that. Like her hair as is, it's like that. I think something that just makes it heart shape, right? It would be really cute. I'm trying to think about what's a good configuration for that. I think maybe having her hair tied up would be really nice as well. Like so, like it just ends up poofy a little bit poofy. Ah, how do I unless maybe it's time for me to go to bed. I really wanna get a sketch down for this though. Just is it yeah, I think something else that would be really cute is just to have her hair braided up. Yeah. Actually, this is really good as well. We can have like flowers in it. Okay, I like this. We ball. We ball. We ball. This is it. This is it. This is the idea. Let's go with this one. And then these all can be heart shapes. And I think that's pretty good. We're just gonna do half body. Bros join? Yeah, bros drumming. Welcome in, not Obama. we're drawing Okina waves right now. My dear friend Okina waves, who's currently playing Apollo Justice. I've got a few sketch redeems. No, it's Obama. Yeah. I mean, we know it's not Obama. It says so in their name right there. Not Obama. No way it's Obama. He's got more important things to do than watch Kuva Savannah. Let me be clear, it's not Obama. Yeah, no way it's Obama. No way. Let me be clear. What? We're gonna do something relatively similar to. Okay, sorry, I got distracted with drawing again. We're gonna just give her something that's very similar to her current outfit, but maybe a bit goofier on the sleeves. Just severely dehydrated. It could be. What on earth? I'm just okay. Has Obama been has Obama been involved in another round of memes which I'm unaware of or something? Because it sounds like all of you are in on something that I'm not. Really, very energetic music. I didn't expect this one to be so energetic when I put it into my playlist. It's quite late right now for me. It's almost 1 a.m. for me. So it's something energetic that keeps me awake. All good. Just quoting more. Quoting what on earth? What do you mean? Does Obama have a Mariah persona? Oh, your persona's a cat. Michelle. Michelle. Oh yeah, this is art text from Kathna who rated in earlier. I'm gonna go close this tab. It's really pretty. I'm happy to look at it again. I'm trying to figure out the composition for this. Okay. Now, it's just occurred to me that you're not actually going to be seeing the Malayan from that angle. Blueberry DVD will come in. Hello. Dessert. Frog. That's a frog. Where am I gonna stand? That's what I'm thinking of as well. I'm thinking of where. Hmm. Because the thing is, normally where people view the Malayan, it won't be facing this way. It will be facing this way. So if we do that, I think it will only make sense to get what you facing here, and I'll change the ears all your accessories are on and stuff. That's all good. And I make you look, yeah, okay, I think this is better. This feels a bit more correct. Just because in my mind that is the actual angle the Malayan faces. Because if you're just viewing it as a like where most people view it from, you will see it face towards like this way. Okay, now let me fix side. Oh shit, now your bangs need to be rotated as well. That's all. is this? What's I gonna say? What for it reveal? Oh, okay, now this earrings on. I think I might end stream soon. I think I'm gonna need to go lie down. I'm getting a little too tired. I feel like that was a sign from my body to go sleep. I really want to finish this, but maybe I'll do a stream. I haven't set up my schedule yet, cause this is generally the time in which I do my schedule. I'm gonna draw myself in. Yeah, and then we'll probably call it a stream. I'll probably continue working on everything tomorrow and maybe some of my comps as well. Stayed up so late for us. Exactly. Look at look at what I do for my loving, adoring fans. Look at what you all know. Look at what you all make me do. That's not it. But I did not have to do this. I could have slept 3 hours. No, not three. Couple hours ago. I just wanted to. As I said earlier, I'm feeling slightly insane because my big submissions are all over. And I just want to have fun this weekend, and this is having a good time. I like drawing and I like streaming. I will be okay. I'm just thinking out loud real quick about what my schedule will be. What's that? Uh, Tuesday I won't be free. Wednesday I'll be free. Not in the Thursday I should be free, but I can do my usual Thursdays. Kuva height reveal. I thought I already did a height reveal. I thought I will be in the background in case you are wondering. Like, oh, I love this song so much. One of my other huge comfort songs, more so than the one by Ari, actually. I really love it. We're gonna get rid of your earring. You're gonna be in the background. Kokone specifically, by the way, requested that I look unimpressed. So here's my unimpressed face. No, your height, but maybe your tuber had my tuber has a different height. Hmm. Maybe I haven't thought about that yet. I've just made us the same height because it's easier. Because I kind of foresaw that a lot of my streaming will be me getting about like IRL stories, right? And sometimes my height plays into that. So I thought if we were roughly the same height, that would be easy. How tall is your how tall is your mod? I accurate. I think actually if like this were to happen, IRL, I'd be unimpressed, but I'd also be extremely amused by how impressed someone could be at the Malayan, right? Like, I would be unimpressed at the Malayan. I could still have a good time with good company. A bit off. I think after this I'll just end stream and then We can continue this probably tomorrow evening. Yeah, I think tomorrow probably same time, like 9 p.m. I'll take the day to do some of my other comms and then to study because I still do have exam. as much as I wish I didn't, I do. And I can't neglect them too much because that's just gonna stress me out. Because this Kokone initially made her taller than me, but now she's a little shorter than you IRL at 5'4". Why the height change? Why did you suddenly decide Coco should be shorter than you? I know, as I said, for me it's cause so I could tell stories about IRL a little easier. I also do think I just do not have tall rights. Like if you listen to me talk, you'd think I'm at most average height. That's the idea that if I turn around, they'd be like, look at Kuva, look, Kuva the Malayan. And I struggle to put on a that's nice dear face. Oh god. Okay, I thought to try capture that. I don't think I have it in me right now. Because I'd be like, actually, that's me. That's me trying to look enthusiastic on your behalf. That's what that face is. I also don't know what this song is. I think my Spotify has begun auto playing something. My playlist has ended. Coco says, plus 5 4 5 5 4 and a half is just too much of a pain in the ass to say. You just kept forgetting she was taller. I see. Yeah, that's kind of funny. You'd be like, yeah, Kokone is 5 4 and a half, and like that's Kokone in person, in person's in. Oh my god. Okay, I cannot listen to this. It's very distracting. What else do I? This one what? Sorry, Beatles, not you. This one, yes. This. Let's invade someone's house for dom dom matcha. Yes, exactly. Let's invade someone's house to do nails and then get home matcha. For some matcha, yes. Home matcha works as well, because if it's a home cafe, that works out. My head's a little too big. That's fine. Yep, that's me trying to be a good host. That's me trying to go, haha, great. Great. Glad that you love it, because you can enjoy the Malayan on both our behalves. My hands in my pocket so I don't start looking at my phone. Now, let's up. Eclipse Studio didn't like whatever the hell I pressed. I need to look more paid. I need to look. slightly concerned. Yes, this is good. Okay. Ads will not begin soon, I think. You, Kuva, exactly, Kokone. That's exactly what's happening right now. This is so funny. This is what Alliance Cool, I guess. Kuva. Pretty much. That's the vibe. That's the energy we're bringing to the table. Oh, hi, Okena. Kokone should do the water and nothing. She's good. By the way, I don't want to change up. I don't want to change up the composition too much now, but we will know, right? That's kind of what she's going for, just based on this angle. Want me to drink my lion's mouthwater? Well, I guess you could call it that. That's just the pose that all the tourists do when they come and look at the Malayan. It's a very common photo pose. Yeah. Yes. Also, by the way, I'm just gonna check something real quick. I'm just gonna check something quick. Okay. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Not for real? Yes, a perspective thing. Yes, just a photo pose. Why did I make? I cannot remember why I made your um sketch color pink. Well, I think that's just what I had on hand. So I was hmm. I'm kind of upset that I know how to draw the Malayans like podium, stand. Hmm. By memory. But to be fair, it's a very like the stairs by the side, right? The stairs by let's just fucking leave it in here. Then you can have a stupidly detailed drawing of the area surrounding the Malayan. The stairs at the side. I want to raid into Okina, but it's very late here. I don't know how much longer she'll be live for. Uh, Axolotl Jill, Scuba, was better. Kuba probably. Yep. It's like, gee, at least I got raisins for free there. Oh, okay. Okay, now I'll be live until the end of this. I don't know how much more that is for, so if I want to raid into her, if I want to raid into Okina. That's the thing is, it's not. Hmm, it's not. What's that word? It's not the time that I'm usually awake for. If I had to raid out to someone, I wouldn't really be sure who to raid out to either. I could raid out to the other sightings again. Oh, what? Kokone? What do you mean? I want raisins? Yes, but not okay. I really appreciate 100 bits. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. I was thinking of fruit raisins, not the funny thing that we termed raisins for fun when you and Estelle were arguing. But I very much appreciate it nonetheless. You can now, I think if we refresh the page, we can now see. No, I haven't implemented it yet. Have the reasons? Yes, I did. Thank you, Kokone. I really appreciate it. I wasn't expecting it at all. I wasn't expecting it whatsoever. Thank you. What was I saying? All right, I haven't done the 100 batch. I've done no, I did do the 100 batch. Yes, you might get a very strange bit donation batch near your name for that. It looks just slightly different than what Twitch has as the official, the default. Sorry, the default. Oh shit, ads. Oh my bad. Ads started, everyone. Sorry. Feel free to go take a break. Oops, sorry. Okay, let me know if you're trapped in jail. For my blood sugar, thank you, Coco. I really appreciate this compliment. I will. Okay, thank you for the alert, Estelle. I already have. Yeah, you do have my face in a triangle. Yes. Should I, guys? Okay. Um. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God, Kokone. Kokone has the pyramid. Kokone has the cost as Kuva Prism. Okay. Okay. I need some opinions. Okay, now we'll be streaming until the Kuva Prism. Yeah. Okay, I'll be streaming until the end of the section of Ace Attorney she's in. I don't know how much longer that is, and she says it's like what, about 20 minutes, 10, 15, 20 minutes maybe. Do we read into Akira or do we find someone else? Kuva Prism better than Kuva Prison? True. Oh, hello, Nee. Welcome in. Thank you for the snack. Thank you for the snack. Happy to Kokone banned from her streams. That was just hyperbole, no? I think if you go back in and say that you say the words "I'm wrong," right worth rocks, she'll forgive you. No, screw it. Let's go say hi to Okina. We have been fucking tormenting her. We have been tormenting her while she's live this whole time. We might as well go and say hi. Okay, yes. I'm getting a little too EP. I'm not reading sentences correctly, and my body is telling me to go eep. So this is what we have accomplished today. I'm very happy with our progress. Estelle has got a lot. But I'll go and send this to her. Everyone else, I'll probably stream around the same time tomorrow, and I'll finish up all of these. So yeah, come back in tomorrow, and I'll try to finish these up. Gonna double down? No, don't. That's how you actually get banned. That's actually how you get banned, Kokone. Let's not play with fire there. So, so let's get the raid messages out. First one's for followers, second one's for subscribers. Thank you all for joining me, who joined. Thank you everyone who joined me for this very late stream. For me, late stream for me. Had a really good time. And I think we had a really productive time as well. So I hope you all have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna go pass out. I'll see you all around the same time tomorrow. We're going to go say hi to Okina, who we have tormented throughout the stream. Play nice, Kokone, play nice. We are going to be guests in someone else's house, so we're going to be guests in someone else's house. Gonna drown in a lotus pond. No. I'm very happy. We're gonna say hi to Okina. We didn't get the chance to draw fully today, but we will tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me. Goodbye.